Andrew, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Oh, good. Well, it's good to hear. It had like a little interview sort of thing today. This this thing I use called Push Owl. It sends out like push notifications to like on your web browser. If you sign up for it, just like if I send out a message, it pops up with whatever the message is. A little disappointing. A little disappointing. I want to see what the other one was. Like the first, as soon as you walked in, there was kind of not like a key, not even cube, but just like naturally like an S kind of thing. You walk through, they just had quotes about him and his life and stuff. I'll send you some pictures. Then it's. I thought it was gonna be like a little bit more like individual stuff, but it was essentially just like one giant room that was like projected onto all surfaces, floor and like walls, and they had some like interior walls that had some stuff. There was like kind of no like rhyme or reason to it. You know, like maybe if it had like told like a little bit of a like explained a little bit or told a little bit of a story, it might have been better. But the people we went with we're not thrilled. Raul, how you doing? Yeah, I kind of want to know what the other one is now. Like out of curiosity, but I'll send you some pictures. I mean, it was pretty. I mean, it was pretty, but well, I had like a Zoom interview today, Raul, and I felt like I had to dress up for it. I wasn't gonna just wear an undershirt. Well, there was another one like down here. Like one is like the Van Gogh immersive experience. That one is the one that we went to. And then there's another one that's, I think, like beyond Van Gogh, or maybe like, and that's not. I don't know. There's like two different ones. I'm not sure which. Well, the other one is any different or not. I mean, it wasn't bad. If it was like $20, like it would have been better. At like 45, it was a little bit rough. Raul, what are you up to this evening? Mitch, nice to see you. I know. Well, one of them seemed like sketchy, kind of, because it kept saying that it was like a secret location, somewhere, and like that, like you could buy tickets, but you didn't know like where it was going to be, which seemed like a little bit odd. Yeah, there's some like Van Gogh the Immersive Experience Miami, and then there's just like Van Gogh Miami, which is like the thing that we went to. It's like, it's super weird. And like the other, like the one we didn't go to, like VIP has like a VR experience thing with it too, which is like, weird. But I'll send you some pictures. So Raul only had one person bail out of Series 1 or Series 2, And that was a guy that said that he thought he bid $3.60 instead of $36, but nobody else wanted out of it. Let's get some water. So that's good news. You have a jumbo inning tonight if anybody's interested in series baseball. There's still some teams that have no purchases on them. Let's also Bowman prices have been cut ahead of basically ahead of the Bowman promo that I will be doing once I get rid of these three. Well, no, I mean I don't need it bought, Mitch. But I mean, if you have interest in the Rays or the Phillies or the Indians or the Giants, the Diamondbacks or the Cubs or the Blue Jays or the Cubs or the Diamondbacks and some other ones, I mean, there are teams. There are teams available. I mean, at 99 cents. Now, more than likely, like they won't end. They'll go somewhere else. But if anybody has an interest in Series 2 baseball, and really that's going to take up a giant chunk of tomorrow. So we got a fair bit of. Fix this now, but yeah, Bowman definitely ideally get rid of those. I mean, if I could do all three of those tonight, that would be spectacular. So that I could basically start the new promo type deal in like an hour or like on a Saturday. Hang on, what hour? What's being done in an hour? Let's switch this up. Yeah, let's go there. Okay. Did I say was it an hour and a half? Well, I mean the jumbos. Yeah, I mean the jumbos should take about an hour each. Or this, I mean, the hobby should take about an hour each. I mean, I don't think it should take longer than that. Because I mean, the Series 1 we did it in like 2 hours, right? And then like the jumbo was like an hour and a half. So, well, yeah, like and for each one, I'm saying, like I thought I expect about like an hour to do each break, not both of them. That'd be silly talk. Well, the jumbo, I say 45 minutes to do each break. So I mean, it was my intention to say for each break. So that if I would not be surprised if there's one more thing that that I screwed up there. But I mean, I think an hour for each hobby half and 45 minutes for each jumbo half should be aight. close to it. I mean, I'm trying. Let's see. I mean, all right. I was out of curiosity now. Did I delete it? Yeah, I think I deleted a whole bunch of old videos recently, so it's not. I still think I can do a half case of hobby in an hour. Whatever. Oh no, Mitch. No, this is this is just some stuff that's ending tonight. Hobby did go for a little bit more than I thought it would. You know, I immediately thought I should, just hello Deuce, how are you doing today? Yeah, I can't yeah. How are things in Pennsylvania's? Yeah, I don't even, I don't care to even. Yeah, whatever. We'll find out. We'll find out. So, find out tomorrow. The only thing is, of course, they decided to ship the Series 2 to my house instead of here. So it's a good thing that it's actually being delivered tonight, or supposed to be delivered today. If it's not, it's going to be a huge problem. How much longer do you think you have, Double Deuce? And this is, hang on, this is break related. Four more weeks. My goodness, that's an unnatural amount of time to have to deal with something. Why is this doing this? Hobby 10 continuing to work itself down. That's good news. That's good news. I mean, they should be paying you like hazard pay and overtime and several other type things for putting up with this garbage. Joe, how are you doing today? Angels and Marlins going in. Hobby 10 get us down to 8. Still the White Sox, even though you're almost guaranteed a Cespedes autograph out of that, and dude hasn't even started yet. He hasn't even started, hasn't even played. if I can tell relatively easily. That's that. That's that. It doesn't look like it. I mean, I see a bunch of filler stuff, but like it's like the last like team purchase looks like it was Jumbo 14. Unless it's just been sitting around that long. That's Jumbo 14. That's no. I lied. Pirates and Nationals. Pirates and Nationals at the very least in Hobby 10. It's just been dragging that along. So no, Pirates and Nationals I see for sure. Okay. All right, so definitely take a. Oh, Andrews, I didn't even see that. Yes, there was a lot of Instagram people there taking pictures. It did seem a little bit crowded. I mean, like like I think I told you it was like you were supposed to go like time based, but they didn't even look at. They didn't look at it. Like we just walked up, showed it, like scanned the tickets, and then like walked in. There was no thing, and that's like the show, like because I mean like the pictures like morphed on the walls and stuff. There wasn't like a beginning or end. Like we just knew that when we started, we saw the sunflowers, and when the sunflowers came back around 35 minutes later, we're like, okay, we saw it all. There was nothing to let you know that it was it's like it's the start or a finish to it or anything. Well, I mean, it wasn't. Again, $20. I probably go again. 45. I'm not, not interested. Plus, I mean, like an hour drive. An hour drive to even go to said place, which is which kind of sucks. Okay. All right, let's see. Yep. So Hobby 10, definitely the closest thing that we've got. Again, basically I went through repriced Bowman because I got a better deal on new cases than I had on old ones. But I went ahead and put the new prices onto the old breaks. It sucks for me, but I'm looking to blow out these 3 Bowmans to put some more in where I have a promo little. So I think it's like I'm thinking about doing like a tiered superfractor autograph promo for the new stuff to see if I can get something fancy going. Let me see. Finest. I thought you had him in like 14 and 15, but I didn't think like 6. No, okay, no. Yeah, I see. Okay, well, okay, yes, purchased Pirates in 16 and 17. So yeah, so that's I just found that. Padres in Hobby 10. Padres in Hobby 10, and that may be as far as it goes back. 9, 12, 13, 8, yeah. I think that, well, Pirates in, no, that's Jumbo. Yeah, I think that, yeah, I mean, that's going back into the beginning. Yeah, I think that's I think that's right. I think that's accurate. So that makes some sense. All are gonna go. All right, this is all right. We're getting there. We're creeping towards this being done with. I like that. Let me let some folks do what they do what they want to do. I gotta get rid of this ice because otherwise I'm gonna start chewing on it and that's gonna annoy a whole bunch of people. So I'm gonna get some water and then if nothing else, we'll see what a filler for 10 looks like, and then aggressively go after 16 and 17. And the choice has moved a little bit too. That's got a little bit of movement all over the place. So. Fancy collared shirt Jason will be right back with you. Sorry. Okay. All right. Let's see what's happening here. We got Cubs and Brew Crew. Round of 5 sounds right. Anybody? Any other takers? Wait, why does that say 6? What did I screw up? Diamondbacks. It says the Mariners are still in. Did I accidentally get rid of the Mariners? Mariners at 49? Or did I screw something else up? No. That sound right? Yeah, it's Justin. How are you doing today? Like maybe I just accidentally got him off weird. Could be it. Okay. So we're sitting at 6th then. If anybody is interested in anything, I mean it's I guess easy enough for me to check and see what a filler looks like. Because maybe it gets busted, some more teams get going. Doing good, Justin. I got no real complaints of any kind at all. Again, I had a little Zoom interview with a company today that is planning on doing a little feature about my success, which is always nice. Mm, mm, oh well, I have several of those, Raul. It's not even my success, really. It's the success of the thing that I use. Like this, I don't know if anybody's like signed up for like the push notifications that you get or that you can get. Like I mean, that I send out if like new stuff gets put in the store, something like that. The little thing that pops up. Like apparently I've done very well with that, and like the people like I guess like are reviewing accounts and we're like, how did he do that with a free account? So they want to like use me like as like a testimonial to make other people get it. So I mean it has really had nothing to do with me. I mean, it did, Joe, and she's supposed to be sending me a copy of the release before it goes out. So if there's anything that I want to like take out or get, anything I want to get rid of that I can. So because I crap talk like basically every competing business that's around, telling them how terrible they are and all this kind of stuff. So let's try this. I think this is about as good as we're gonna get. Anybody been watching hockey? Because I have not. Or basketball either. I did watch some actually highlights of basketball, but which is crazy for me. I mean, let's try. It's not outrageous. Okay, let's see if anything, if this gets busted in any fashion. Busted it has not been. So let's take it out. I'm ready for football to start at this point. I'm a little surprised no takers in the Series 2 War, which should be pretty exciting. I mean, it's priced like very attractively. All right, I only need 4 to do it. 244 is what it would take to get it done. White Sox, Twins by themselves, both massive spots. Phillies, Mariners, Tigers, Diamondbacks. Wait a minute, hold on there. That's not right. That's not right at all. Hang on. It's like that doesn't seem accurate. It doesn't seem accurate at all. Yeah, because it's not. Because it's not even close. I should have just left it though. See if anybody. Well, there's very detailed information in the description. In the description, Mitch, but it's $199 4 spots is the actual price. Sorry. Basically, like there's 6 boxes in a case. I'm gonna random boxes to 6 people. Well, you get to keep your box and whatever's in it. Since it's jumbo, it's gonna be 1 auto and 1 memorabilia guaranteed, plus all the other cards. Then any numbered cards, we just look at the left hand side serial number. So like if a card is a 6 of 10 or 17 of 499, whatever, just the left hand side number. So say like a 6 of 499 beats a 7 out of 10. After we open all 6 boxes, go through all the cards. Whoever has the lowest numbered left hand serial number, I mail them a case of sealed Series 2 Jumbo. If there's a tie, we just go to the next lowest numbered card in the box, and so on until someone is considered victorious. $199. This is actually a very good deal at $199. Now $244. I mean, I swear that looked weird to me. There's obvious reasons why. But at $199, this should be highly attractive and easily fillable. I can double this in for one. Only need 3 more, and we do Hobby 10. And plus, I think the war, if you just went by like blowouts case price, which I know is like it's not something that people would necessarily want to do, but if you did. It'd be like $466, I think, a spot, but I'm going in, sub 4 on it, so it's I'm trying to. It worked. I mean, it worked with Series 1, so I'm hoping it works with Series 2. That's all there is to it. Come on, nobody else seriously here? For serious? All right, I'm gonna start texting some people then. Let's see. I never heard of him. Papa Giorgio last time. I mean, if you like wars, it is a very good deal. I mean, if wars don't appeal to you, then it is clearly not. But if it okay. Does it? That would be interesting. Okay. All right, that's 3. I've asked Papa Giorgio if he has any interest. He is a fan of the Bowmans. Yeah, I mean, I haven't honestly haven't looked at. I was gonna watch some breaks of it tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday, but I guess I could actually look at the the checklist. Oh God, there's box toppers. That's unfortunate. Yeah, plenty of autograph stuff, some nice patch things. Yeah, we'll find out. So other sketches. Yeah, that's a new one for series baseball. No, wait, wait, is that series? Wait, why does it see series one? It's very interesting. Hmm. Fancy, 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 fancy. All right, come on. Three more does Hobby 10. Easy. 199, good deal. Should be a little bit over $200. Cutting down, even though price is already down. Well, I can't like fully guarantee a Cespedes autograph. I can almost guarantee it. That would be pretty baller. I mean, that would be pretty baller. Now, I mean, obviously with only 70, right? It includes a rare shaped sketch limited to 70 total cards, but that's very, very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, the checklist I don't know anything about, like, so that's going to be well, I mean, it would make sense for me to hit one because it would be an eBay customer, not someone that I care deeply about, but. So that makes would make some sense. One quick second. Dang, only Delo Deuce with the interesting. I'm shocked. Shocked all the way around. I mean, even dressed up, Jason is not motivating anybody to jump in on this. Shocked and amazed. For a second. Minute or two. Well, we will find all about Series 2 tomorrow. I just want that thing to say delivered already. Alright, it has been delivered. Left at the front door. So unless somebody steals it, Series 2 is here. Just gotta hope nobody just gotta hope nobody steals it. That's all. Wouldn't that be a hoot? I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna get him in my car, but that's a whole different thing to worry about. Well, shite. I don't really. I mean, really, frankly, no easier way to do this. Do this Hobby 10. I mean, I can put it back in the store to see if anybody just wants teams on it. That's about the only thing. Only thing I can do on that. Interesting. Anything else I can I can do? Because I mean, again, ideally get through hobbies, to get through all the Bowmans tonight. Tomorrow is going to be a massive series, and then Saturday we start with fresh Bowman and some kind of promotional excitement and joy to do with said Bowman. And does anybody have any interest in series in the store? Because I think I have got like a couple of cases on hold, basically. That if I want them, I can have them. If I don't, then whatever. But like, I mean, I can chunk them on eBay, or if there is any interest at all for doing them in the store. I would have to figure out pricing. We either steal it from somewhere, or well, steal it from somewhere. Basically, I mean, is what it would boil down to. All right, well, we got at least one person interested in it. Now, the only other thing is, like, I mean, does everything ship if it goes in the store? Probably would have to, right? Wouldn't be able to get around that. As much as as I've gotten a little bit used to not sorting stuff. I feel like I'm probably gonna be sorting this week. This week some. Dang, $199 4 spots not gonna do it. Alright, so potentially got I'll figure that out. I gotta see who's got the series action going. Alright, I mean, alright, what if we took it down to 2? What if we took it down to 2? Who be calling me from Las Vegas? No. Take it down to 2. I'll take one. I'll take one for giggles and shiders, which I will then just mail off to somebody else unless something extra fancy gets hit. Because that's what I started doing with anything that I get into. Frankly, is got 2 more does of Bowman Hobby number 10. White Sox, Twins, single spots, Phillies, Mariners, combo, Tigers, Diamondbacks combo. Take one myself. $199 does it. 4 spots finishes it. Only need 2 at this point. Alright, I'll pin it because I'm frankly trying to see any way around this. This I have been. Like, I mean, the White Sox, I borderline just wanted to. I mean, you know, just to just take myself at the lower price, but I feel like, frankly, the Twins are due a Sabato. He's the one you want, right, Sabato? Because I keep pulling that other guy like crazy. Mariners I do all right for. Tigers not bad. I mean, you really can't I'm already taking a kick to the ding dongs. Yeah, I'm already taking a kick to the ding dongs with it for changing prices on existing brakes, which is probably not the smartest thing to do, but has been done. Has been done anyway. What am I gonna do? All right, I'm leaving it up. This is. I think it's at some point we'll have to finish this. At some point it'll have to go. I just realized I don't think the prism. I forgot. I completely forgot about the prism. I don't think I'm getting that. Getting that this week. That's mildly annoying. For anything that's like loose boxes, like my distributor rep does not seem motivated to me getting them. All right, we can. Listen, we can do this all day long. I have nothing more interesting to do. Yeah, and hobby, we really haven't opened hobby in some time. It's been mostly jumbo heavy, so hobby might even be due. Let's see, when was the last time we opened one of those? Are you serious? It's been that long ago, like 5/20. It's been like 20 days. Since we've opened a hobby, like 20 days. 5/20 was when we did number 9. Okay. Alright, let's see what else. I think I think I have reached the point that I have like no choice but to get my air fixed in my car. If I have to get in it, get it in the after. Like if I get it in the morning, it cools down like enough to be like tolerable. But if it's hot outside, it's still hot when I get anywhere. It sucks. One thing is I might have to rent a car if I do that. And I'm not, I frankly don't even know like where or how one goes about renting a car. I mean, can you rent like Lambos and stuff? Like, or I mean, are they just going to give me like a Civic and tell me to shut up and go about my business? Okay. I mean, I guess I could just abandon the car altogether and try and buy a new one, but that seems like like no fun. What's the cheaper one? Corolla is cheaper than Camry, right? Just find the cheapest humanly possible car that is available and go with that. Okay. All right. You don't have to. You don't have to talk to me. That's fine. Are they? I mean, the problem. I mean, like the problem is that, like the guy. Like I had it looked at already. Like I mean, like I know that there's a leak in the. I want to say like the evaporator or something. And the guy was already told me he's like listen man, the parts like not expensive. But you got to take out like half the like car to just to get to like where this thing is. So it's like it's all like labor expense. And while the place has been like very, what I feel, I mean, at least, maybe I'm getting ripped off. I don't know. I feel like they've been like very fair to me and like open about it. They take their sweet time. The last time that they said they were gonna have the part on like Monday, they didn't get it till Wednesday. Then I didn't. These were the days where like you could take an Uber and nobody cared. I have heard this, but I mean I didn't. I mean, we just. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we can. I mean, I don't know. It's. Yeah, we can deal with. I mean, I mean, I don't know. If. I don't know. I don't look into it. I don't. I just. I don't want to have. I don't want to have to deal with anything. I mean, is what it boils down to. I don't want to have to go through the hassle of all of it. And I mean, right now my car is like literally full of garbage now. Like anyway, because the wife had to have her car like. Somebody hit it, or no, Toyota jacked it up when she got an oil change. This was weird. Like we saw like this bump on her hood, like in the front, and we're like, well, where'd that come from? It almost looked like somebody like tried to put like a pry bar in the side of it to like pull the hood up, except there was no damage like on like where the pry bar would have been like sitting. So then somebody else looked at it and was like, no, that's like, like some hoods are hydraulic now, and some still have like the metal rod that goes up to hold them. And it looks like like the last time she got her oil changed, somebody thought that it was just hydraulic, had the metal rod up, and just yanked down on it and shoved that rod into the hood, put a dent in it. So they had to get it fixed. We had to empty her car to. It's basically all like the kids' toys and trash. Like, that kid has got more trash than a human being should have, and so that's all in my car now. Well, now I'm curious. What a car rental would be. Where? Let's see. This is. Oh, there's a whole bunch by the airport. That's all close. Let's see, what Hertz. Let's just see. Out of curiosity. $800 a day. Sweet sassy molassy. Let's just say that they took it like a week. I mean, I don't really care what. The 21st. Let's just say it took. That many days. Let's see out of curiosity. What Hertz is working with. A small SUV, a large sedan, a minivan. What's the smallest thing you got? Damn, it's still like 80 something dollars a day. If I'm talking like a standard 2-door or 4-door would be like $100 a day. So if they had it for a week, it's like $500 to tack on the top of the $1,500. Maybe I just check the bus schedule. Just check the bus schedule. Or I just say screw it and get the Mustang GT or Camaro SS action and pay like $300 a day for it. Do that. Well, that's a whole other thing. Like, I'm sure, that it's, that it says, 101.26 per day, but does not include another $50 in fees and stuff. Just like that, like that stupid Van Gogh ticket. Started out at like $30 a ticket, but then there's 7 purchasing fees that take it to 40 plus. It's it's just like it's maddening, annoying, and maddening. Sorry, come on. $199 to Phil Bowman Hobby at number 10. This is what we are working with right now. $199, 4 spots. The White Sox, the Twins by themselves, combos Phillies Mariners, and combos Tigers Diamondbacks. Only need 2 to finish it. If Double Deuce is still here and interested in playing this thing, even though we are talking about car rental type business. Two more dozen. This is a very easy 2. White Sox are basically a guaranteed hit. Yes, I think went out Tuesday. Chris says I think went out Tuesday. Let me see. See if I can track it. Man, I'm a little bit pissed. Like this male lady, this new one. She's new, sort of. Saying Monday. But yeah. But she that's weird. I'm seeing. I'm just showing up in the normal shipping stuff. But this male lady is very friendly with the wife and the kid and stuff. But I guess none of her coworkers like her, or the way she talks about it, they maybe just borderline hate her. Okay. Because every time she comes in on Monday, she's like, "Oh, I can't take your stuff," and I'm like, "Why?" The truck's full. The truck's completely full. Nobody took this route on Saturday. They just left it all and nobody took it. So then she's got 3 days of mail to deliver in a day. I'm like, So now I'm gonna end up having to haul myself to the post office on Mondays, just because it completely defeats the purpose of having somebody come in on a Sunday to ship stuff if it's not going out on Monday, to be out quickly. It's redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. Some water real quick. Again, 2 more. We do Bowman Hobby number 10. 2 more. That's all we need. I've not heard from Papa Giorgio at all, which is almost making me nervous. Because there's really no reason for him to not at least say no or something. What is this? Because this is it's been a long time since I've even driven a stick. So shit. Yeah, I probably would not even be able to drive. But I would take the McLaren for $700. That's not a. I don't have. I don't have things to carry. That's not bad. I've always kind of wanted a McLaren. Heck, the special offer Bentley for $480. That's a deal. Any kind of white convertible works as well, but do I have to be able to prove that I can drive it? That's a whole nother thing. Automatic transmission on the McLaren, so makes it so it doesn't even matter. Does not even matter. All right. So let's. I'm gonna keep that in mind. That's nice to roll up. Although the way that the complex that I'm in now is very steep to get in any of the entrances. I know I bottom my car out if I go too fast. There's I'd probably get that thing stuck, and holy cow, that would be some trouble. All right, let me fill up my water bucket while we do this. Okay. Sorry. MVP. Where is my eBay mess? Where is my eBay mess? Oh, fancy. Fancy with a little dogs. I mean, now, I mean, well, you got it for the kids, but I mean, I hope you know that that dog is yours. 100 miles a day. That's a pretty. I mean, that's a pretty significant number. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Well, I mean, I had a dog for like 18 years when I was a kid, a Lhasa Apso, and I mean, he was. I mean, I mean, by the time he died, he was blind and. A very barky dog. I mean, that was the whole thing. You couldn't sneak in with him. Because I mean, as soon as he heard that door, that key click on that door, he was up and screaming. What I mean, and you'd come inside and pet him and be like, no, man, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, 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 cool. You know me, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Still bark like a mad person. So, I loved him to death, but I mean, he made sneaking in and out very difficult, very difficult. So I mean, I got cats now. Mine wasn't. He wasn't a biter, but I mean, he did bark, and it was, because normally I try and come in with a friend and something, and I think he would smell the friend and not be thrilled about that. Quick second. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, man. Kids are expensive. Kids are expensive. Seriously, I can't. Two people can't get to do this. Papa Giorgio has no interest. I guess I'm dropping it back in the store just to see if anybody wants teams or anything. All right, Double O Deuce. I guess we're not doing this one. Doing this filler in this way. So 10 is going back in the store if anybody is just interested in any teams. Here's 10 if you want to rock that boat. Let's unpin that message. Damn, $1.99 for that grouping. I'm flabbergasted, shocked even. Not even just flabbergasted. I mean, I have no idea what it should cost to rent a car such as that. Like, Andrew, I don't. Oh, you can rent yachts too. Shit, now that's expensive. That expensive. We're gonna have to sell a whole lot more Bowman before I can get a 116-foot azimuth yacht for $11,500 for an 8-hour cruise. We're gonna have to do a lot more Bowman, a lot more Bowman. Mm. Oh, I mean, this is the first time that I've seen it, but anybody that's, well, I mean, Andrew might be the only one familiar with Publix. They have stepped into the chicken sandwich war. It appears like I saw today. They had like chicken. They have the all famous chicken tenders, but it was like I think cheese and bacon and chicken tenders like on a bun, like in the deli, for $3. I mean, like for a giant chicken sandwich, it definitely was cheap. Didn't get it because I was there for a sandwich, but I mean, it's something I may have to look into. Although I doubt it has pickles, and pickles would be like the only would be one of the things that would that I most enjoy in a chicken sandwich. All right, that's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. Okay. It's weird. Oh, I haven't checked that today. I mean, every time I check now, it's never there. I'm an idiot. I should have bought those blasters when I had the chance. Probably by the time I actually checked out with all that, it wouldn't be available anywho. So I guess it doesn't really matter. So a lot of dog discussion. I do have to take my cats to the vet here. I believe I have an appointment on Tuesday. Just due for a little checkup, kind of situation, which is fun and nice. What else going on? Taking I'm not sure how this is going to work exactly, but a virtual tour of a school for the child next week. I'm not. I don't know. I'm not. This is. I don't really want her I don't want her out of my sight. Kind of like number one, but number two, somehow, and I don't mean is completely blown my entire thoughts about nature versus nurture out the window. Like my kid is an alpha. I mean, she did not get it from me. She absolutely did not get it from her mom. But she wants to be the one in charge. And like I actually went yesterday to go watch her do her swimming lesson, and they had to close the pool because like some chlorine issue or something. So like the wife is already friendly with like all the other parents of the kids that are in this class. So instead of just like going home, there's a park right like literally like you can like throw a baseball and hit it from the pool. They all go. Just take the kids to the park and let them play there. And mercifully, one of the parents like has a kid that, and again, I don't know. Let's just say anywhere between like 9 and 13 years old. I don't know. They was like playing with like the kids that were like between 3 and 4 or whatever. You know, just I mean, like basically like being like a babysitter, like in the in the jungle gym. But mine and this other one, like, were just, like, jockeying for, like, to tell everybody else what to do. Luckily, no, like, fisticuffs of any kind were thrown or anything. Which is nice. It's an interesting thing. I think I'm gonna have to take like start mine in like some karate or maybe even some some kind of jiu-jitsu of some kind. I can't decide really. I mean, I can figure out Muay Thai. I have to decide like what's going to be the best martial art for her to learn to be able to handle herself, around these other poser kids. Okay. I mean, I can't decide what's going on here. I mean, are people bailing on this because is it because Bowman is not doing good, or is it just because things are opening back up and people are starting to go to B-dubs instead of hanging out with me all day? Can't decide. Let's check that later. That's interesting, because I'm not seeing more teams sold, which would ideally be the situation here. Looks like people are already opening Series 2, which technically they should not be doing such things, but that's I guess neither here nor there. what are you gonna do? I mean, technically, I could just cancel all eBay auctions, refund all monies tonight, and just go home and just open. What is it like? 3 jumbo cases, 2 hobby cases of his series, and just then do nothing with it. I mean, I guess basically just throw it in a dumpster or something. I don't know. So, out of curiosity, who do we think is going to be the best QB, rookie QB this year? I mean, you've got. Hang on. What do you got? So, let me just look. Justin Fields will be starting. Trevor Lawrence will be starting. Is Trey Lance starting in San Francisco? I know Zach Wilson is for the Jets. Mac Jones will not be for the Patriots. Who's starting for the 49ers? Because I mean, realistically, Garoppolo's going to get hurt like probably like day one, so like or probably like end of training camp. Blue. Well, no, Baker Mayfield's not a rookie. I mean, Mayfield. I mean, he may end up being MVP if not something better. I don't hate Baker Mayfield, which is a little bit rare because I basically hate everybody in the NFL except for my team. But I don't hate Baker Mayfield. I like his commercials and stuff, so I like him. Yeah, I'm throwing rookies out there just out of because I think there's only like, is it really only like 3? Not Blue, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. I mean, Fields, Lawrence, and Zach Wilson are the 3 that I know are like supposed to be starting day one. Let me see what is Texans depth chart looks like. Nope, Tyrod Taylor. Well, okay. Now listen. Don't think I'm a front runner or anything. I am from Central Florida. I have been a fan since I was like 11 years old. But the Buccaneers are my lifetime team. Didn't swing over when Brady came. I've been here since the losing years. Yeah. It makes it it makes it easier to tolerate other teams now that we actually are good and like won a Super Bowl. But yeah, it looks like Tyrod Taylor is the backup in Houston. Yeah, Tyrod Taylor, Jeff Driscoll, who is a former Gator. And Davis Mills, but I mean, Tyrod Taylor will be that guy. I know, Blue. I know. Oh, dude, that's the first game that my dad ever took me to. It was Creamsicles against the Bears, and the Bears like absolutely wrecked us. And it's basically like I was a bigger baseball fan until the strike, and then once the strike happened, like I went like full on Tampa Bay football after that. So I was around for the 2001 Super Bowl, and Even like I had a little like a project that I've been working on like a little bit here and there, like taking like trying to collect PSA graded cards for guys that started in that Super Bowl or like either started or played like significant time like that year, that Super Bowl. So I don't know. It's been a little bit harder. It got a whole lot harder once they got good to collect guys. Leroy was before my time. I mean, I know of him, but he was. I mean, I want to say. I mean, let's see. What year would it have been? I mean, what was the baseball strike would have been in like 94 to 95, so it'd probably been like probably like 1995 or something. Well, I mean, if you're asking me, I mean, Derek Brooks is, I mean, really like probably like the best, best linebacker. I mean, to me, like should be considered like one of the top 5 linebackers of all time. One that is highly underrated is Rondé Barber. I mean, who should be in the Hall of Fame at either safety and or cornerback. John Lynch, who just got into the Hall of Fame. A legend. Warren Sapp, I mean, he another Hall of Famer. I mean, those are all guys from that year, from that Tony Dungy era of Tony Dungy and who was that old man? I think that guy's name, the defensive coordinator that was around forever, who basically created like the Tampa 2. Well, Canterbury, let me make sure nothing else is sold. But I had this running. If you have any interest in this, I don't know if Delo Deuce is still around, but I was willing to take one. He was willing to take one, and I had a 199 to fill a hobby 10 with the White Sox and Twins, and then 2 combo squads at 199. And this is like adjusted pricing going down, so. It shouldn't. I mean, it seems it's counterproductive or counterintuitive to reduce prices on existing breaks just because I got a better deal on some cases moving forward. Bullock is I mean. I know the name. I mean, if I know the name, then he has to be something decent. I mean, I hate to say that I am very much like a homer when it comes to football. Like I say, I mostly hate everybody else. Other than the Buccaneers. Now, technically live in Miami now, so I do follow the Dolphins. Will root for them. Don't follow them as much as the Bucs, but. Let's see what he got. I mean, over 1,000 tackles, 18 sacks, 15 fumbles, 13 fumble recoveries, 21 interceptions. That's relatively solid. Wait. And he's a curler? who is hoping to represent the United States in 2022 Winter Olympics. What's not a good deal about it, Canterbury? What's not a good deal? Because, I mean, again, I dropped prices on all of these teams. So, I mean, so they're already discounted on top of it being like a slight discount otherwise. Well, yeah, I mean, Double Deuce took the Brewers out of who have sat in it for, you know, what seems like a month. Well, I mean, compared to what prices were, it is a good deal. But I mean, the White Sox, as much as I hit Cespedes, I don't know, it surprised me that nobody goes in on that. Well, hang on. We do have something new here. 16 and 17 Brewers. All right. That gets some jumbo down a skosh. Aren't I though, Canterbury? I mean, yeah. I mean, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Well, no, I mean, listen, Bowman. Whether I don't know whether it's just like a general market pullback or if it's a Bowman situation. Like, you know, prices have gone down a little bit on wholesale cases, so I'm not gonna leave it jacked up. I'm bringing it down, and I'm hoping to get these like 3 cleaned out. You know, ideally tonight, because tomorrow is going to be a lot of Series 2 baseball being done. And then Saturday, I mean, ideally, I reload with like more cases at the new price with like a promo of sorts attached to it, which would be lovely. But I really can't go about it in a cheap. I mean, the only thing we could do is, take it at 6 spots and just have whoever gets the Diamondbacks and Mariners like kicking the old ding swung. Like that's, we could do it. Or, I kind of don't think it changed anything. Do that like that. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You're just going 5 spots instead of 4 for like 159. Justin, listen. If I didn't like you, I would definitely do that for you. But since I actually do like you, I'm not gonna lie to you. Anybody else, Canterbury, I tell him all day long. Whatever he says, like yeah, I'll get you that. But you I like too much to do that to you. Listen. The only thing that I can positively say is that I have been very strong with gold autographs, like with gold rookie autographs. Haven't done one for Mize yet. Okay, O's gone. All right. So we are slowly creeping towards doing jumbo instead of hobby. But there is a good chance. Good chance I could do it. It might. Wait. Mize has rookies in 21 Bowman. Because I don't know that I've seen one. Although the rookies are hard to hit anyway. Like I mean, you're pretty lucky if you get one in a case. Hang on, all right, one quick second. Okay. Um. That's an interesting thing. Apparently, another mom had a meltdown at the pool today. Okay, all right. So now I have promises that need to be made. Okay, so Mize should be able to happen. Whole thing is gone now, so down to 5. Well, Justin, thank you. Might as well. Might as well take it out of the store since this is gonna be another filler type situation. Where is 10? Where is 10? Where is 10? Okay, so let's try it. Let's see what the Tiger's gone. I mean, that's still. I mean, this the new. It's just the new price. I mean, man, that's man. Oh, hang on. How about this? How about this? We'll try it. All right, let's try this one. I got it. I got a new one, Canterbury. I got a new one. I got a new one. This is fine. So it's. Oh God, I don't. It's. I mean, I'm already. This is already hurting. Yeah. All right. This is all right. All right. 229. I'll go 3 this time to fill 2021 Bowman Hobby number 10. The White Sox by themselves, the Twins by themselves, and then the last for the Phillies, the Mariners, and the Diamondbacks. If it makes a difference, I will jump in for one. Technically bringing us down to 2. Let's see. $229. It's hurts my like. Yeah, I can't. I mean, there's no way there's no way I can go. 229. Hang on, what time is it? What is that? Out of curiosity. Yeah, let's see if this goes anywhere. Okay, hang on. We've got. Let's take a quick look at something. Bob, how are you doing? Let's see. That would be 17, 18. Okay. Since this one is not hang on. How many people we actually have watching? Okay, 12. This is okay. How about this? Let me throw this out here. Let me throw this out here real quick. This is where's Jumbo 16 at? Jumbo 6, man, come on. This one's actually this was actually very interesting. Let's check this out. Okay. What if we did it this way? What if we did it this way? I'll even take it down to a. Yeah. You know what? I'll cover that difference. I got. Yeah, let's transform. Yeah. Does that... Is that acceptable, you think? That's that. If it was really... How about interest in this? This goes a little bit wacky style, a little bit out there. 154 per. Now, 18 is going to be the number that we need, so there's going to have to be some increased, some increased fun in this one. This will fill both 16, Jumbo 16, and Hobby 10. The 17 remaining teams in Jumbo 16 as just a straight up situation. We're still talking White Sox, still talking Twins, still talking Phillies, Angels, Tigers, Marlins, Padres, all some fairly strong squads in that thing. One spot gets everything in Hobby 10. Gets the rest of Hobby 10, and the 7 carry the 6 plus 2 like $720 in teams. What do you think? This one sounds like a hoot. Phil's Jumbo 16, still a lot of good teams in there. One spot's going to get all of Hobby 10. All of them. Everything. Not spreading out, get all of Hobby 10. Tell me why you don't like it, why you like it. Out of curiosity, just moving forward with other things. Well, I mean, listen. I mean, the straight up stuff, was not moving. Canterbury, straight up stuff not moving. Let's sauce it up a little bit. See if that gets some people's juices flowing. Sauce it up ever so slightly. I mean, again, 154. You still got chances at excellent teams in 16, on top of the ability to just pop the entirety of Hobby 10 out. The entirety of Hobby 10. And I can already take this down to 13. Oh, hang on. Take it down to 11. Quick 11. Let me see if Papa Giorgio has interest. Hang on. So 11 more now. I mean, now we're into like real deal level of potential. Like, I mean, if you thought, 18, like he's gonna have trouble with that. No. We're down to 11. I mean, we've already moved ourselves down here quickly. I'm gonna see if Papa Giorgio has interest. I mean, that could take us down a couple of more spots, and then things start getting like a very serious. I mean, again, Woodfill 16, Jumbo 16, and Hobby 10. Second. Come on. Let's type this up in a fast manner that someone like makes sense. Makes sense. Hang on, 154 for Phil's Hobby 16 and Jumbo 16 and Hobby number 10. Alright, Canterbury down for 2 more. Alright, now I mean there's no I'm gonna assume that like a couple of people have just like walked away to take a pee or something. Okay, so let's ask Papa Giorgio. See what he thinks. This gets us sub 10. Sub 10. It gets us down to 9. Gets us down to 9. I mean, I will break them back to back. You know, I will do both Jumbo, and then I will do Hobby right after that, or Hobby first. We'll flip a coin if I can find a coin to do either Hobby or Jumbo first. We'll flip a coin. I mean, it was me and my salesmanship. Canterbury, I mean, is what did it. Bob, what do you think? I mean, Bob Double Deuce. I mean, what's opposition or interested in it all? I mean, just let me know how you feel about it out of curiosity. 9 does it. 154. They're both out of the store. Yes, please tell me that I did take them out. Yep, just Jumbo 16 in there. Just Jumbo 17 in there. All right, I like this. I mean, it's a ballsy filler. I'm not gonna lie about that. It is ballsy, but I think it works. It's ballsy, but it works. I mean, again, White Sox, Twins, Phillies, Angels, Tigers, Marlins, Padres. I mean, any of those, not bad spots in general for Jumbo 16. I mean, really, if you look at the original prices on it, like you could probably even say like carries through like the Cubs and the Reds for purity value. Because you remember, this is even on top of being like a silly type filler. Already discounted teams on cases that are not discounted, if you know what I'm saying. So what is this? Makes no sense. 154, 18 spots. You're going to get either one of the 17 remaining Jumbo 16 spots, or literally the entirety of the remaining 5 hobby 10 spots, which is the White Sox, the Phillies, the Twins, the Mariners, and the Diamondbacks. Like, one person get all those 5 teams. Justin, I like it. I like it a lot. Takes us down to Ocho. I mean, that's we are now more than halfway done with it. More than halfway done with it. Paul, how you doing this this fine Thursday? I mean, I know you pimping, but yes, I am you know, I'm strutting myself down the boulevard myself right now. Got a crazy filler going on to do some 2021 Bowman baseball. Getting a little weird with it. High end win for at least. Well, I'm thinking it's not even one person. It's a high end win for 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, I mean, a dead minimum of like 5 people. Really more. I mean, really more if I got to be honest about it. But what I'm trying to do, Paul, is fill out Bowman Jumbo number 16 and Hobby number 10, both of which I have listed up here somewhere. There are 17 teams left in Jumbo 16. There are 5 teams left in Hobby number 10. 5. I mean, 5 teams. So 17 spots get one of the Jumbo 16 squads. 1 spot then gets all of the Hobby 10 remaining teams. Gets everything that's left in there, which is like I think it's like a $720 value if I'm right. Yep, $720 value for a $1.54 rolling guaranteed team. No crappiness of a Raz or a 50-50 or any kind of that match. Guaranteed a squad and probably we have not had one. Do a superfractor at some point here. That gets us down to 7, and I think this is something that we should probably be penning up there, because why not? Double a deuce down for 1. Now only 7. 7 does it. So, I mean, somebody's gonna get that Hobby 10 spot and be very happy about it. And even if you didn't get it, if you pop the White Sox, the Twins, the Phillies, the Angels, the Tigers, the Marlins, the Padres, you're not gonna be mad at that. I mean, there's a mere handful of people that are gonna be that are not even gonna be upset because I pull magic for everybody. It's what I do. Some people call me like a magician of sorts. Even. Hang on 1 second. Let me see. Come on, 7 more does it. 7 more does it. 7 more does it. I got to. Dare I? Let's see. What are the odds that the wife is watching? 8 o'clock. Okay. If it gets super down, then I may jump in on this thing too, just to make it go. But 7 154 18 spots. This is a good deal. This is a fun deal. There is a lot of excitement to be had in this. A lot of excitement to be had. Again, one spot's getting all of the teams in Hobby 10. So guaranteed squad. Still some really good teams in Jumbo 16, plus somebody getting all of the Hobby 10 squads. Come on, 7 more makes the world turn around. I'm gonna sit on this one for a little bit because I mean this in here makes all the sense in the world. Makes all the sense in the world. Makes all the sense in the world. Fill up my water bucket. I basically expect this thing to be like near completed when I get back. You know, I will. I said I wouldn't, but the wife is texting me, which means she's not watching me on her phone, so she will never know that that was done. She'll never know it was done, so that's gonna take us down to a easier 6. Now let's you know what? I forgot about this one. Might have one here too. I think I forgot there's somebody else that requested to be textified on this thing. So we might be down we might be at 5. Maybe close. Strat, how you doing? Okay, all right, down to 5. Strat got a hot one running. That's I know you're probably gonna want to at some point want to just finish it out, but legit and interesting one. Legit and interesting one. For $154, I'm going to fill out Jumbo 16 and Hobby number 10. What's going to happen? There's 17 teams in Jumbo 16 left, so all of those teams are represented in this. Then the other spot, the 18th spot in this filler, is going to get all of the remaining Hobby 10 teams. So 17 spots, getting 1 team out of Jumbo 16. 1 spot getting all 5 teams remaining in Hobby 10, which is still the White Sox, which is still the Twins, which is still the Phillies, and then the Diamondbacks and the Mariners. Some some quality type teams floating around in there. Jade down for 1. Jade, how are you doing? I tried to do it straight up, and there was no interest. Try to do it straight up, no particular interest. So this one, I'm going balls out on it, and see what happens. Going balls out on it. See, just see what happens. So that's going to take us down to Quatramas. Let's make sure I've been texting this around a little bit, and we'll see what see what happens with it. We're borderline basically full at this point. We're basically full. I just need the last 4 to go ahead and drop a digit on it, and it's then it's all taken care of. Jumbo 16 full, Hobby 10 full. Then we only have Jumbo 17 to work on. Tomorrow is going to be very heavily being taken over by Series 2 baseball. Then Saturday, if we can have Hobby 10, Jumbo 16, and Jumbo 17 taken care of, Saturday could be the start of a new Bowman promo, which I'm still not 100% on, but I am considering maybe some kind of tiered superfractor autograph type situation. Well, Strat, that means a lot to me, man. That means really does mean a lot. Really does mean a lot. I'm not gonna cry. I'm gonna keep it under control. But that tugs at my heartstrings that you're willing to do that just to be supportive. 3 more. And she 3 more, she's done. Again, somebody getting all of the Hobby 10. Somebody's getting everybody in Hobby 10. The last 5 teams, all solid. Sox, Twins, Phillies. By themselves, massive deals. Even if somehow you miss out on that Hobby 10 spot, Jumbo 16 still has the Sox, the Twins, the Phillies, the Angels, the Tigers. Huh? Oh, wait. I don't. And don't confuse me because I'm getting all right. It would not be the first time that I actually missed some chat comments. So you had me scared there for a second. But the only thing I see from Canterbury is the last where he says 2. Three more. And we do it. It's easy. It's easy. So easy. So easy. Dare I? No, I'm gonna hold off on doing something completely asinine. No. That's okay. No, Strat. That's stir as you wish. I just it would not be the first time that I've missed that I missed some comment, but I've been pretty focused on this one. So it's you're all right. But yeah, 3. This thing is basically done with. Only need 3 to fill it. We're at 18, and we got 15 people or 15 spots already taken. Now only three remain, and it's all said and done. Okay, yeah, Canterbury deep. Canterbury deep into it, Strat. Freaking Nature, how are you doing? Freaky got any interest in Bowman? Got frankly, what is a wild one? Running right now. Damn, 135. I mean, I topped. I mean, like I think my high bid was 40. I think I was willing to go 40 on it. So congratulations, man. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely not going 135 on that. Of course, I mean it's gonna be. I mean, there's no way you didn't sell to somebody that didn't live in Florida. There's no way. Absolutely no way. Yeah, all my bids on the wild card for Trask and for Pitts, got blown out of the water. So that's all done with. But I got a little thing for the Bowman. Check this out. For $154, going 18 total spots. 17 spots are going to get one of the jumbo full case number 16 teams. One spot's going to get the remaining 5 teams in Hobby 10. This is the exact reason, freaking nature, that I very, very said to myself, there is no way I am putting like a hard dollar amount on these things. Because I did not even like pay attention to when they ended or any of that kind of thing. Because if I was around when they were getting near end, then it would just turn into a disaster. I'd be like, it would be wildly be overpaying for something that's I mean, if Strat takes one more, then Canterbury kills it. Jay, you want one? Jay, you can have mine. I don't. I'd rather not have it. So if you want it, it is yours. All right, just for nothing else but to shut up. So all right, so I got Frank in for. I mean, it's up to you. I don't mind. You just wanted to get rid of it. Okay. Okay. So, all right, Canterbury. I won't tax you for another one. So I got Frank in for 5, Canterbury then in for 5 as well. Justin in for 1, Double O Deuce in for 1, 1 for myself, 1 for Kyle, 1 for Jay, 2 for Strat, and 1 for Jay. Sound accurate to everybody? If anybody needs it, Jay, especially, this is what we use to pay for said fillers. Just go in and change the number of spots to 154. That'll get you your total intake. You're probably going to have to sign up for an account, I think, to make that happen, but it shouldn't be terrible. Yep, we definitely got some ripping to do. Okay, let's see, it's going to make this a little bit harder for me to do some of this here, but all right, let me go and start trying to pull reports on this. Well, no, I thought you went for like 5. Hang on, no, I thought I had you in for 5. Canterbury. I know your math is. I'm not even going to check your math, but but just so that I'm not screwing something up, I thought I had you for 5, not 7. So like 154 times 5 is like 67 or something. So not even looking at the math, but just to make sure that I can't do math. I honestly don't even really know numbers. Yeah, that sounds right. 154 by 5, double minus one. Yeah, I mean it's got to be close enough. It's got to be close enough. All right, so jumbo 16. Where are we at? 17, 17, 16, and 16. So you and you. Let's hope this don't screw this up. Export. Customer name. Export. Here, I'll try and do this. Try and do jumbo 16 first. I mean, there's only 17, so it shouldn't be. $17.13. Well, that actually matches up. Holy cow! $16.16. Yeah. 2021. Bowman. Jumbo. Number 16. Okay. All right, Jade. I got you. Thank you. Okay, so then, where is hobby going to be? Hobby 10. Jumbo. Now where's? Where's the rest of hobby 10? Because that's absurd. Or is it that far back? Okay, that's 8, 7, 17, 17, 16, 16. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. No, that's jumbo 10. Hobby 9. Hobby 8, hobby 7, hobby 6. Hobby 10, updated prices, 16. Hobby 10, I'm not 16. Hobby 10, absurd. Hey, there we are. Alright, now we should be cooking with some fire. Okay. Every time you change the name, like put any, like change the name of anything in a title, and it just makes for a hot mess of stuff. So that's why the I'm not even gonna call it confusion. I'm just gonna minor. Prices too absurd. Okay. All right, so now we should be good here. That's all you. Jay, thank you, and let's get you some moderator status. Get that ugly gray color off of you, because ain't nobody like that. And you know, it's should have some new guy mojo for you too, I hope. Well, I don't know how you found me, but I'm glad that you did. And I'm definitely gonna see if I can't do something for you. I mean, yeah, we definitely do more Bowman than anything else. And I mean, at this point, I've kind of got it to a level that I think. Excuse me. That Bowman is going to be the going through the whole thing. Oh, you wait. So all right. So you, Paul, you're going around. You have how many names you got, man? How many names do you have? Okay, let me make sure nothing weird has happened here. Okay, good. Okay, okay. I was like, because you'd be surprised how many people have like have like multiple YouTube accounts, and and like, you know, come in one day as Professor X, and the next day they're Charles Johnson III, Esquire, and so okay, all right, I'm with you now. All right, so okay. Sorry, I got a little confused there. All right, let's roll some dice. See what we're gonna have here. Mike Hunt. All right, 4 is gonna be our random number. I will go ahead and do teams first. Oh wait, I already got it squared up. Teams first. Going 4 times. Should be 18 total spots, and it is. That's good to see. 2, 3, money shot 4 times. All right, there's so many good teams in Jumbo that it's hard to, it's going to be hard to complain about popping a team in Jumbo. And frankly, you can't be mad about anything until I actually open it, because I do magical things for everybody. Paul, I owe you, man. I owe you one. If not 2 or 3. And then 4 times here. Wait, what do we say? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spot was the hobby 10. 2, 3, and 4 times. Snap. Like Kyle in the hobby 10 hole. Alright, so this is what she looked like. If anybody wishes to trade or move anything, 4 there, 4 there. Yep. Oops, wrong one. All right, I mean all good spots. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's all that doesn't matter. It's fine. I was saying none of this really makes a difference. All right. Think about it. You can decide. Well, we'll move over this way. All right. This is hobby 10. All right, anybody got a preference? Got a preference, hobby or jumbo? Second. I almost think hobby first. Just think, yeah. Yeah, hobby, yeah, that was my personal opinion as well. I just feel like it makes things a little, not even makes it easier, but then I don't have to worry about it after. Okay, I will make sure that I got all this sorted out first, though. Jumbos. Where is it? Oh, 32. Why am I seeing 32 in Jumbo 16? Oh, because I'm an idiot. That's why. Okay, so I think this is accurate. All right, the only other question I have to ask, and this, I mean, that's well, I mean, I'm not even gonna provide context. New or old? New or old? All right, that was again my thought as well. That was my thought as well. So we're gonna use the hobby case that has been sitting around. I mean, it's not been like sitting around like forever, but hang on, this is gonna take me a little bit of effort to get a hold of. So give me just 1 second. I'll grab this. Okay. You come here. box is required. Alright, we got this. Jay, the only thing that I'm gonna crap on you for right now is that we're gonna do the hobby first, and I think you are basically only involved in the jumbo. So if you got something to do for like an hour and a half or hour and 15 minutes, like you want to watch a movie or something, now would probably be the time to do that. Okay. Well, I apologize, Jay. The hobby has been sitting in the store longer and has been, well, it's been sitting there significantly longer, But I mean, you get to see a fun bit of hobby action, and this is hobby, yes, hobby. This is right? I don't want to screw any of this up, okay? Yes, no, ready? Hey, everybody! Carbier Suits with welcome. We're going to do the 2021 Bowman Hobby Full Case number 10 right now. It's taking its sweet time for us to get to it. So, if you come in this direction, that will be awesome. I feel good about it. I feel really good about this, frankly. Good about both of them. If I'm gonna tell the truth, hang on. Sorry. Screwed up. Alright, let's make some magic go down. Let's get you out of the way. There it is. It's the right box, which was good. Oh. Alright, and per normal protocols, we will go box by box. This is where I need someone pack stacking things. Because jumbos, I definitely prefer to go pack by pack, but hobby, no real difference. We're really going to put the sorter to the test this week. It looks like I definitely feel like I will probably be sorting some either Bowman or series at some point. Tell her to do the series, and so that I can do the easy Bowman. But the smarter play would be for me to tell her to do the Bowman and I do the series, since I am still quite a bit faster than she is on the sorts. Alright, we gotta have one autograph, an untold number of other beautiful cards of awesome awesomeness. Let's see what we got. The only thing with Hobby is the autographs kind of jump out at me. Like in Jumbo, like I know exactly where they are. Got the Ruiz to $2.99 for the Dodgers. Mackenzie Gore Atomic for the Padres. Alcantara because we see it for the Yankees. There's sleeve on you. Martin Chrome. Take him out. He slid down a little bit, but I know he's got his sticker autos are out there, but I haven't seen if any of his on card stuff is gone live at all. Autograph for the Cubs. We're gonna start out that way. Ed Howard to $4.99 refractor style. Second year auto for the Cubs. Potential new superstar of hot awesomeness. Edward Howardito III. I mean, the rest of this is just looking for color, such as this Reyes for the Tigers to $1.99. Martin paper, because I see it, I will sleeve it. Strat, hour and a half, maybe a little bit less. Just put on a quick rom-com. And it'll be done very shortly. It's not terribly long. I mean, hour and a half, maybe less. But probably not, because there is just that many cards to go through. I got this. This is not my first jump or first hobby. Won't be my will not be my last one, because I've already ordered more of it. So even if we don't want to do it, we're gonna do more of it. All right. So that's box number 1. Let's go ahead and clean it up just a little bit. Okay. I guess we're just going to work top to bottom for this, as it has been decided, not side to side. There. Where's a pack stacker when you need it? Should I just open the door and scream out? Anybody know how to open packs? Now, I wish there were like some local card shops around here, but there's simply not. Otherwise, I would go in them and I would ask them, do people actually buy packs anymore? I occasionally see on Reddit, you know, somebody saying like, "Oh, went to my LCS, grabbed a random pack, and hit this, you know, this Willie Mays Superfractor out of 1952 Bowman." I'm like, what? Didn't realize they had the supers in 52, but you know, some guys got some weird card of one. Went and grabbed a pack of antique smokes and hit this Honus Wagner. Yeah, kind of stuff. Alright, Toglia to 150 for the Rockies. Atomic positional promise action. The Torque in Chrome. I swear the Super's going to come out of Hobby. Just because it's gonna sneak up on me. More Cubs. Tolo Deuce unfairly yanking all of the hotness down right now with a Raleigh Thompson base autograph. So far, he's taking everything that these cases or this case has had to offer. Everything. Both autographs. Have we ever seen, what is it, orange? Looks like paper, though. I mean, still, I mean, I complain like orange paper. But, ooh, Hassel Padres. Not terrible. 8 out of 25. For the Padres. Second year, is this second? Yeah, second year. Orange for Roberto. Purple Refractor Espino for the Indians. Well, Blaze because I see it. Haven't done a whole lot with Blaze since that 3 auto Blaze case. Although that might have been the last case of Bum that I opened, so who knows? We'll find out shortly. Atomic Hassel. Mas Padres. Blaze paper because I see it. Okay. Box number 2 in the books. God, really, I mean, Jumbo is so much more enjoyable to open. Well, I am confident that I could hold all of the packs in a hobby box. I don't really feel like showing off, you know. Like there's no doesn't help me at all. And I still firmly believe that hobbies should contain 2 autographs. You know, at least 2. Ooh, gold sparkliness. It's for the Padres. It's a yellow C.J. Abrams of 75. Speckles, I believe, is the proper term for that one. A little pink action for the Pirates. O'Neal Cruz to $2.99. It's weird that Robert is still in the Scouts Top 100, even though he is technically playing in the bigs. A Martin paper. Purple refractor, autographed, maybe, could be. Ooh, Yelland for the Red Sox at $2.50. Knew it was Boston, hoping it was Blaze, but Red Sox. There you go. It's one thing that is kind of a giveaway. Like there's just a little slice that shows up that has the team on the side of it. Peter Armstrong in Atomic for the Mets. Gonna need more sleeves before this is all said and done. And that's a good thing. That's a great thing, even. Cabrera green speckles for the Marlins. Carrera. Yeah, learn to roll your R's if you're going to be dealing with a lot of these folks, if you know what I mean. Okay, and that's whatever box number this is. So, un momento. Put you in here, put you in here. Over here. Did I screw up the paper in here? can't screw this up completely. I can screw it up a little bit, but not completely. Box just organized. Let's stick with our system for now. We've done all right with color and names and stuff, so I see no reason to go weird just yet to try and change luck on things. Uh-oh. It's 9 o'clock. That means I'm going to have to take my watch off because eBay is starting to finish up. So if you had interest in Series 2 baseball, especially a jumbo, 2 jumbo half cases, now would be the time to head your way to eBay because teams are ending in the next hour, minute by minute over the next hour. Okay. All right. Any guess on what the next autograph's going to be? Yo-Yo Ma, maybe? Possibly. Well, hang on. Oh, well, he's a hard one. He is not an easy one for me to do. So, I mean, if I do's it, is that gold? Is that insert or is that a rookie? Is that I don't know if it's just a flipped gold Tyler Freeman to eBay 101 50 out of 50 for the Indians. Increases value exponentially. In a blaze because I see it. Kjerstad. Yeah, another Ed Howard. This one to $4.99 for the Cubs. Is that a refractor? Well, it looks like it's flipped too. For Alec Thomas of the Diamondbacks. Who's winning Rookie of the Year this year? Who's on pace to do that? Hey, Blaze Atomic. Take that. For the Red Sox. It's a rarity. No autos still. Potential for a super. Remains. Purple. A purple Ed Howard. All right. So, yeah. I mean, Double Deuce. I mean, do you just want the rainbow now or what? Because I mean, you're already 3 out of 12 on Cubs autographs. Nobody's thrilled with you about that. Nobody's thrilled with you about that. And I mean, how do you even do that if you're Topps? I mean, I just cannot imagine there's a system that just can make that happen. I mean, good for you, definitely, but terrible for everybody else. I mean, so just don't be mad at me. You know, be mad at Double Deuce for this. Push your anger in that direction. I mean, all this. I mean, second half may change completely, and there might be no Cubs at all. We'll just find out. Yeah, but 2 Howards and a Riley T. Works out. Okay. I think this is box number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, looks like number 5. Maybe I try and hold all the packs this time. See what happens. See if I can do it even though like midway I've just decided to do it when normally it would be something that you would, you know, focus on at the start. Oof, that's going to make things difficult because that one's weird. Weird tear, so is that one. And I don't care anymore. I've lost interest. Lost interest. Alright, yeah. Here we go. Moving on, what do we got? What do we got? We've got the Liberatore to 250 for the Cardinals. And that's going to be the last of our sleeves. I see maybe like a green floating back there. No idea if it's autographed or not. We'll have to find out. Austin Martin in chrome. No, talent pipeline to 125 for the Tigers. There's a Riley Green, Matt Manning, and Zach Short. And the AAA, who I've never frankly heard of. Means nothing. Means absolutely nothing. The host man to 125 for the Dodgers. Ooh, blue coming up. Autograph on that would be nice, would it not? Yes, of course it would. Everybody loves a blue, especially a blue autograph. Kjerstad Orioles to 150. Andrew, I do not know you, but nice card. Kjerstad's second year to 150 blue. I mean, so far, basically all numbered except for one. So, nice bit of awesomeness for the Kjerstad there. All right. Just as I am mentally complaining about how Hobby is not as nice as Jumbo, and we get some stuff like that. Logan Gilbert for the Mariners, blue paper to 1-5 and 0. Yep. Alcantara because I can see him. We'll put him down. Atomic Nick Allen for the Oakland Athletics baseball organization. And club, perhaps, if you want to refer to it as a club. Gentleman's club, I guess, might be better, since there are no ladies playing there. Martin Blue Jays Scouts 20. Okay, that's that box. Every time I look at the stack, I feel like we're closer than we actually are. Not sure how that happens, but it happens nonetheless. Yeah, let's mix it up. Let's go bonkers. We're gonna go ahead and dig into the second half. sort of, even though we're not done with the first half, kind of. Alright, now this time, let's for real see if we can get the entire box in one hand. I mean, I know we can. It's not cam should we see. It's just, you know, will I feel like it's annoying enough? To do it or not? And I'm already borderline annoyed. And yes, the entire box, one hand, like with, I mean, there's just, I don't know, there's no effort into it. I mean, it's really like I mean, I'm not gonna pack stack 2 boxes, but we basically need to do 2 boxes for there to be any chance at me not managing it. At least. All right, come on. Let's keep running this color autograph situation that we've had. Blue Shimmer. Blue Shimmer should be an autograph, shouldn't it? I mean, is that hobby 2 Tiger? I guess Shimmer straight up Tigers Riley Green to 150. T-Grays. I see what appears to be some gold. Gold, please. I mean, let's just have it be like some disgusting massive autograph. Casey Mize. Show me Mize. De La Rosa for the Nationals instead is what I will show you. Double O Deuce, killing this thing, just killing it. Nationals De La Rosa gold 40 out of 50. Not eBay 101, which is saddening and whatnot, but just killing things right now. Come on, don't be shy. Pirates $3.99. Don't be shy. Double O Deuce, still to the Pennsylvania address. See, Feliciano, Brewers Atomic. Blaze because I see it. Okay, just had to make. I mean, I didn't want. I didn't mean to bring you down on that, but I just wanted to make sure. I mean, seriously, how long? I mean, how much longer can I mean? Aren't there some kind of labor laws that say you can't be forced to work in like some dump hole for any longer than like X amount of time or? Was there some repeal of those laws sometime recently? I mean, we are absolutely killing numbered autographs in this case. I don't want to jinx it, but no, I completely understand that. It's there's definitely a level of like the hassle you have to deal with versus what you actually get paid. Like, I mean, believe me, I understand what you're saying. I mean, living out of a hotel, like it's fun to me for like the first, like 5, but somewhere between 5 and 7 days, because like I find hotel beds like very comfortable, but then like anything after that, like it gets to be like terrible. And not even hotel, just like anywhere, like just like outside of your your own home. Okay, let's see what we got. Let me go over here for a quick second. And alright. Blaze and paper because I see it. Hang on. Pank for Soderstrom of the Atleticos. $2.99. Oh, hold on. Screwed this whole thing up. Did I do them all in the wrong spot? I did them all in the wrong spot. There we go. Martin and Chrome. Of course. Need more sleeves or top loaders this time. Still no Superman. I know exactly what's going to happen. I mean, there's like literally no question in my mind that, like, I mean, more than likely Saturday I start a Super Factor promo, and I'm gonna hit like 2 of them. It's just I think that's just how my is like what is my lot in life. Kelenic, $4.99. Refractor Mariners. And for second base autograph, Montano or the Rockies. Is that well? I mean, I'm gonna need. I'm gonna have to hire a coach or something. Slippery Pete. Because the only way that I know to do it is to be whiny about it. Freddie Freeman at $2.99. Logan Davidson Atomic for the Athletics. Now, I mean, if I didn't have to just fill like empty airspace, I probably would not complain about it as much. Austin Martin in paper. I don't know, man. I mean, lately, like I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like I've been more on the positive side of stuff lately. Slippery Pete. I've definitely been more on the positive side of stuff. Beater to 125 for the Dodgers. Now, I mean, anytime I tell the wife to, I mean, I don't use those terms, but tell her to like take it easy. Oof, the eyeball burns that I get for that. Those will haunt you in your sleep. How you doing, Slippy Pete? By the way. And I mean, Slippery Pete, for being honest about it, I'm just trying to connect with Double Deuce because I mean, in real terms, I've never been paid well to do anything. Like never. So, do I really know what that's like? No. I don't. I mean, I have like dreams about it. Of what it would be like, but it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, man, you got to just set that schedule and get those shipments out. I had my mail lady on Monday tell me, sorry, I can't take your stuff. My truck's too full. And I was like, I'm gonna call your supervisor and complain about you. And she was like, go ahead and do it. I'm like, whoa. Dane, how you doing today? I mean, is this card related stuff, Slippery Pete? Like, I mean, did you run like a whole bunch of auctions or something? Dane, what are you up to this fine Thursday evening? Well, I guess Thursday night. It's 9:30, so it is in fact nighttime at this point, I guess. And Isaiah Green gold jumping out quickly for the Mets. Yep, got 5. I mean, this one and then 4 more. Strat. This one and 4 more. I'm working through them as quickly as I can. Oh, isn't that the worst? Well, I mean, that's good. I mean, that's that's not a bad thing. Random sales are not bad. I don't know. Like, for me, like the shipping, like I hate the least. I think, and I don't know why, because there's really no reason for me not to dislike doing the shipping. Casas for $3.99 for the Red Sox. You know, because like I don't, the shipping or the sorting, whatever. The shipping, I don't hate it. I don't know. I have like a mental thing about it. All right, Astros. Santana. First one autograph. Now all of a sudden we're hitting a whole bunch of non-numbered stuff. It's that I ain't happy with. Like we want the numbered stuff. Where's the numbered stuff? Where's more of that numbered stuff at? But I mean, I have an integrated the shipping system as well as a expensive shipping printer as well. So the whole thing is Austin Martin Chrome. Yeah, I don't. I mean, except for like breaks, like those obviously go at auction. But Bohm to $4.99. But yeah, I don't do single cards. Never do at auction. Never. India Atomic for the Reds. Oops, a fat ass bumping into the camera. Let's scoot back ever so slightly. Martin paper, we got the Saints. Yeah, see, I have like the terrible like habit now that like I say to myself, like I can't watch like a 90-minute movie, but I will sit and spend 90 minutes like going down a YouTube rabbit hole or a or a TikTok rabbit hole, like easily below that amount of time doing something else. But will say to myself, I can't watch this movie. Okay, let's move you over. Move you. Move you. And move you, sexy. Oh, damn, I gotta order more labels. No, I understand that. No, I definitely get. You know, and I'll look at the clock and say, like, all right, I'm only gonna watch this for another like 15 minutes, and then then I'm gonna. For me, it's normally go to bed. I'll watch this until until X time, then I'm going to sleep. But I don't. But then, like, I have the trouble. Like, the wife and I found something on Netflix. Well, I found it. I mean, it was like, it's like something popular on Netflix. I'm an art buff, because I did study art a little bit in college. So there was like some true crime documentary, limited series thing about some art heist in Boston in the 90s or something. And I was very interested. Until apparently the last 5 minutes when I just blacked out. That's why TikTok is terrible to me. It's all different, and famous art heist, an old British show. That's you're gonna have to tell me, because that's not sounding familiar. But I'm already interested. I already want to know what it is. The only thing that I think is going to be bad about the one that I'm trying to watch now is I don't think anybody ever got caught. So I don't think there's going to be an ending to it, which is going to make it borderline annoying. Jose Rodriguez for the White Sox. Another unnumbered, so we're catching up to our numbered stuff, sadly. Jose Rodriguez for the White Sox. Have to look into this, because I'm a sucker for that kind of garbage. Blazing Chrome. Blazing Paper. I can't even remember what this one was called that I was watching. A Morel refractor for the Cubs. I'm surprised I have not heard of such a thing, especially if it's on like Prime or something like that. I don't know. I'll look. I'll definitely look. Christopher Bryant to $4.99 for the Cubs. Atomic Jordan Blasavovich for the Twins. God dang, man, this drags on. 3 more boxes still. I mean, good for you guys. It's still got 3 more boxes to go through, but Sweet Sassy Molassy, this is taking its sweet time to get through. Okay. Let's get ready to do the next one. Tresmas. Okay, that's I'm gonna Art of the Heist. I'm into it. I mean, I've already watched enough murder porn to know that there's only 2 ways that like you murdering somebody you're gonna get away with it. Like either you're gonna be like very careful about it, or the problem with murdering somebody is like you might catch the attention of a detective that actually cares, and if that's the case, then you're screwed, because he's gonna dig and dig and dig and dig and dig over the years until he gets you. This is I've learned from all the murder things that I've seen on television that the wife loves. Now, I mean, you might get very lucky and have like a detective that just does not care, and a medical examiner that like literally is as qualified as I am to do stuff. Because I've seen a lot of those. A whole lot of those. Like one medical examiner will look at a body and be like, that's an accident. Close it. And another one will look at it and be like, there's okay, I can see from this, and this, and that, if it were to be an accident, would have required them hitting the same stair 14 times on the way down, falling. It's just like ridiculous. Yeah, dude. One we watched last night. It's like some new thing that she's into. It's called like accident, suicide, or murder. I mean, so technically they're telling you a story, and it's either going to be an accident, it's going to be suicide, it's going to be a murder. But we've yet to watch one that was anything but a murder. And some guy just like couldn't keep his mouth shut and had to like tell like his friend like everything about it all, like everything. Which I'm like, why? I mean, why would you just like? Why don't you just shut up? and not say anything to anybody. I mean, I can go days without, without actually speaking words. Rushman to $4.99. Well, no, I mean, some of these guys, like, it's just like they in their mind they know that you did it, and it just like irritates them to no end to know that that you did it, but they didn't get you. It's like, so they just like stick with it. Just like like over years. Some of these guys. Blaze paper because I sees it. Think so? Because that is what or at least that's the story that is portrayed in a lot of these shows. Which to me like is super weird too, because it's like, are you like really pouring like that many resources? Like, you got nothing better to do than to like work on a case that's like 7 years old. This, like kind of stuff. That I question too. Yeah, but a lot of these are like super small towns and stuff. So like maybe they don't have anything better to do. I don't know. Nikki G for the Pirates coming through. Second Bowman autographs. All I'm saying is, like, I think, crime of passion, maybe I don't get away with. Premeditated. I feel like I could get away with it. I feel like I could get away with it. There's just a lot of things you gotta you gotta worry about. Traffic cams, that's the situation. A lot of things to worry about. Bruhan, $2.99 for the Rays. Rutledge Nationals atomic. Martin and paper because I sees it. See, green crochet to $3.99 for the White Sox. Limey green. All right, 2 more boxes. Okay, 2 more boxes. Then we got Jumbo 16 right after this. So we're gonna go back to back with the opening of items. Come on. Too many non-numbers in a row. Let's sauce this up a skosh. too hot. Jade, it's too hot. We never had never really had a cool spell. Which is where the which is at what point the oranges flourish and get sweet. Unfamiliar with the knowledge, but that's I didn't know about the shortage, but that's but I know that's when stuff gets stuff happens. Plus, like a lot of the groves that there used to be, like around like Central Florida, especially, they've you're talking about like orange stuff. Okay, I thought we were talking about the fruit. Hey, there you go. Yeah, we have one so far. I mean, they are kind of yeah, well, you've learned something. You've learned two things. This case has been trash for oranges, and also you know that oranges in general need a bit of cold to get some sweetness to them. Technically, Jay, break out of Miami. But I grew up like outside of Orlando, like a little bit south of Orlando, in like a little town where there was a lot of like, well, I mean, literally, like right beside the house was like an orange grove. I mean, of course they cut that all down to build houses that nobody's buying, but you know that's a whole nother thing. But yeah. Try and provide some knowledge. But yeah, let's some oranges in the last. Orange autograph would make me relatively happy. Beater $4.99 for the Dodgers. Yeah, so Florida born and bred, went to school in Gainesville. So never really lived outside. Well, yeah, never lived outside of Florida. The ultimate Florida man. Just looking to cause trouble wherever I can. Daryl Collins for the Royals, refractor to $4.99. Royals coming in with something. All right, so one more chance at an orange autograph. Literally one was an orange paper, even I think that we managed to pull down to begin with. Austin Martin paper, and just because he's. I mean, I guess even a non auto orange at this point would be better. Would be better than nothing. Whitley to 250 in purple refractory action. Michael Schroeder, it's going. We got Hobby 10 and Jumbo 16 filled up at the same time. So I've got literally like one more box of Hobby 10 to go through. So far has been soft. But then Jumbo 16 right after this thing. Seth Beer to 125. Austin Martin. seems. I mean, it seems like he lived in a very nice house when he was little. That's what Austin Martin says to me. Well, Alcantara, just because I see him. I guess chances are over for eBay stuff at this point. Jose Garcia to 250 paper for the Reds. Vavra atomic for the Rockies. Oh, none of your business. Yeah. It's weird. I think it's Italian, but I'm not 100% sure. All right, one more box for all of the glory. We either do it now or we don't do it at all. We're basically close to even on numbered and non-numbered, so it would not be a shock either way. Really. I don't know. I've never met Nunya, but seems like a good dude. You know, buys into some stuff here and there. So, I mean, Martin has done very well for chrome and paper in this hobby, but we no numbereds, no non-numbereds. As of right now. What are you up to, Michael? Anything exciting? I think I will be running a Bowman Bowman promo of some sorts on Saturday, more than likely. Maybe tomorrow. Honestly, I mean, if there is like some chance in this world that we get Bowman 17 taken care of, like starting with the new batch of Bowman that I have, hopefully getting some of that done. All right. Well, there's an orange refractor. So maybe orange autograph Arenas for somebody. Nope, it's going to be a triple. One of them their talent pipelines for the Yankees. And orange 20 out of 25. Now, we have had like 3 orange boxes, so maybe this is one of those. Blaze paper just because I see it. How long do you get off in the summer? Nick Allen, slightly pink thing to $1.99 for the Athletics. Purpley autograph would be nice. Athletics! Buvevlas. Yeah, dude, I mean, my neighbor is a teacher. I think he teaches like music in like elementary school or something. And it sucks when he gets off because he stays up like basically all night screaming at his television, watching soccer or something. It's just like it's like the most annoying thing ever. Like I frankly hate when school's over here because he won't shut up. Rushman Atomic. Well, I mean, some people did well in this break. Others did not. Basically, like every other break that we do. Yeah, dude. I mean, like really. I mean, I hate this guy. Like that. I mean, the 99% of me like starting this up like on my own was an attempt to like be able to buy a new house and leave where we are because we just hate the neighbors so much. The wife is lovely, and they've got a very cute kid, but he is just a butthole, and I think I can comfortably use the word hate him. Okay, so that's what we're talking about. Let me move some of this out of the way. Okay, I don't know what your problem is. Let's do a recap of things. I know, it is tough. Pirates, Nick Gonzalez. White Sox, Jose Rodriguez. Astros, Luis Santana. Rockies, Daniel Montano. Cubs, Riley Thompson. Athletics, Buvelas. Or Boulevas. The one for 250 purple. Daryl Collins, 499 for the Chiefs. Yeah, for the Chiefs. Let's just call it the Chiefs. Why not? Nationals, De La Rosa in gold. Orioles, Kerstead in blue. 2 not bad cards. Howard in purple for the Cubs. Not a bad card. Wu Yelland, Red Sox in purple. And another Howard refractor this time for the Cubs. So that's what we got. Thank you, everybody. I'll get right up to you. And get that out of here. Come over this way. Put that on for you, and I will clean this up real fast, and then we're just gonna go ahead and do Jumbo right after this. Just give me a minute to get it clean, and I'm probably gonna need myself a box that I may or may not have. Freaking Nature with some, I am sure, some very nice things. To see. John, how are you doing today? Not too bad, man. I got 2 Bowmans. Okay, so let me. Crapazoid. Hold on. All right, sorry, I had to make a box for Jumbo, but it's done now, and we are ready to go. Yeah, John. Yeah, you are. I think way behind on some stuff. Oh, I still have a pen. I'm a dumbass. Sorry, John. Okay. Alright, Series 2 has ended, so we can get rid of that. Anytime, John. I mean, if I can do anything to make things, just a little more gray and frankly just weird for everybody, then that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, I should just pin something completely random in there, something that I don't even have in the store. That I've never had. I mean, just it's like a mini helmet break or something. Just put that, pin that up there for people to ask about and be like, what's this about? Like, no, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what that is. Okay, so here's 16. Again, everybody's welcome. All right, so we're gonna do jumbo 16 now. At least it's jumbo. It's still gonna take us a little bit, but at least it's not hobby. So we got that going for us, or at least going for me. You may enjoy sitting through the hobby. I don't. You might enjoy it. I don't know. Let's not even talk about it. It doesn't matter. Hey, everybody. Cardbase welcome. We're going to do the 2021 Bowman Jumbo full case number 16 right now. So if you would come on over in this direction. This is your team list. And again, I think there is going to be a promo of sorts after we can finish up Jumbo 17. I'm going to do my best to get that taken care of tonight. Make a mess for everybody, shall we? Alrighty, folks. That looks about right. I love when everything shakes. That just makes things special to me. Maybe, Strat. Maybe I've been working on that for about the past year and a half and finally decided to break it out. Maybe. Ooh, blue refractor. More than likely autographed for Zach Veen. Other Rockies to 150. I will definitely be looking at that later, because I was frankly shocked at what Hobby took down. Hobby was like $1,700. Christian Robinson to $399, which for Hobby was pretty bonkers dollars. The Baz for the Rays and Atomic. Let's see what Jumbo did. Taylor Trammell, Mariners Atomic. Looks like a base autograph for the Rangers. McLean. McLean. Yeah, boy. just keep the sweet 2-to-1 numbered autograph versus non-numbered autograph thing running. I know it was close, Trad. It was close. I was, you know, that's the one thing that's like good and bad about like seeing that stuff is, you know, it is like me anticipating someone that it in fact is not. A Darvish purple paper. You know, so I mean, it's nice that I can see who it is. A Blaze to 199 for the Red Sox. It's not terrible. We had a Blaze Atomic in the last one, and a Blaze pink or purple purple in this one. Nice. Let's slide you over just a little bit. Well, I mean, the tease is one thing, but then like to know the team is like a whole different thing. Because, like, you know, it's always going to be like that second card after this one. So like this one, like I can tell like easily is a you know, is an insert. So I don't have to worry about the autograph being there. It's not going to be anywhere else. You know, the only number card potentially would be on the back. Like, I mean, so Jumbo like makes it easy to know where everything is. You know, again, you know, looks like an insert for that second card. It is. So, you know, easy peasy. We figured out that that's the insert. No numbered on the back. So, you know, we're clear on that pack. Now, this pack's going to have an autograph in it. Is it going to be a number to base? It's going to be gold, even. It's going to be gold. Now you can slide it over a little bit, and you can see that it's going to go to the Cincinnati Reds. Who's it going to be for the Reds? This time, I don't know. Like Cincinnati, I don't know. Bautista, though, 32 out of 50. That's who it's going to go for. And we stick with the 2-to-1 ratio of number to color. Or number to non-number, which we like to see. But a Bautista Gold, a Blue Veen, and a Base McLean. Nice way to start it. Nice way to start it indeed. And a Blue Shimmer Sanchez for the White Sox. Yeah, man, I honestly don't know anything about Bautista. I mean, I know that he's not a pitcher, which is, you know, something that, which is something. All right, let's move this stuff out of the way. Move this out of the way. Move this out of the way. Move this out of the way. No, red's coming. I'm telling you, red or Superman. We are so due for one of the two. We are so due for one of the two. I think we had like two papers like very, 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 very early on. And then nothing like after the fact. So again, second card, insert. Last card, not a number, so that pack is done. Blue. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Come on. Blue's like one of my favorites. Gimme. Taveras for the Rangers. Rookie autograph. Rangers 71 out of 150. I mean, I guess last week. Michael, I guess probably Saturday. If I had to guess. Blaze and Chrome. I can get you a. Well, now wouldn't that be a bitch if 15 has them broken? No, 15 we broke. Royce Lewis, Soto 250 for the Rangers. Definitely would have been next week or last week. Because I get a morning text from a single person saying like, hey, how was your night? Also put 15 or put 3 or put 6 back in the store because you didn't break it. So I'll double check that it uploaded properly. But should be a Fulton for the Marlins. Atomic. No, man. Michael Schroeder's always with it. Strat. And Strat is just kidding with you, Michael Schroeder. If you I don't know if you've been around. I don't know if you guys have mixed streams or not. But he is that no, let's insert. He's one of them funny ones. Not like some other people that we know. Austin Martin, Chrome. Okay, I wasn't sure because sarcasm is a little bit difficult to convey sometimes over chat. And while I know you're just messing around, I don't there's hey. Didn't even just jump straight out. Another Ranger, Marcus Smith, 250 this time. I wouldn't go that far. You're mostly there. Austin Wells to 125 for the Yankees. Look at that. Just tossing empty boxes away, like a skilled mad person. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Wouldn't that be a hoot if it were to only be Texans? It looks like we got a base autograph for somebody maybe coming here. Red Sox. Now we knew he had one since we hit one of his in the last one. It's not Blaze. It's the Woo Meister. Dude, Paul, that's a bold statement. That is a bold statement. Have I ever seen a Sparky Anderson autograph? Because back in the day, when I collected, in the late '80s, early '90s, Sparky Anderson would have a card. The oldest looking man in existence. Dude. Even when he was in his prime, he looked like he was 100 years old. I remember him mostly with the Tigers, but he might have been with some other places, some other teams too. I don't know. Buster Posey to $2.99 for the Giants. Now, I don't think he has any in this, but now I'm kind of motivated to find out where Sparky Anderson has some autographs, just so I can pull it for funsies. Logan Davidson, yellow to 75 for the Athletics. Seriously, John? Because I seriously do remember, because they don't do it anymore, but they used to have, it used to be manager cards in in like tops, like in the 80s and 90s. Probably like older, I mean, probably older than that too. But I just remember like 80s and 90s, like they had manager cards, and that dude always looked old. Now, all right, as soon as this is over, I'm gonna have to research where and what Sparky Anderson got up to and when he died, because I imagine he's dead. I got to imagine that he's dead. If he's not, that would be hella impressive. Huh. I mean, I gotta have to look into. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm definitely gonna have to look into that. Bobby Miller atomic for the Dodgers. All right, let's move this out of the way. Move you out of the way. Move you out of the way. And move you out of the way. God, Paul, that is like an impressively random name to come up with, man. An impressively random name to come up with. Not self-given, Jay, and I hope you're not a religious man, because it's definitely sacrilegious. Even I know this. So hope you're not a religious man. It was not given to me. Or no, I did not take it, but it was given to me. Autograph? I mean, that looks yellow to me, not gold. So I'm not sure if that's a yellow autograph. Oakland A's. Yeah, it's 75, yellow. Another Buvalas. Yeah, I mean, this is true. I basically am legendary. I mean, pretty much legendary. Yeah, depending on good or bad, who you ask. Nolan Jones to $4.99. I don't know. That's the whole thing. Like I have no idea who gave it up, but I don't know. It was back at the old place, Brujan for the Rays. And honestly, I've never had like a nickname in my entire life. It's always been just Jason. Occasionally, some people call me Jay, but that's it's just whatever. But I don't know. I can't. I don't remember. Well, I mean, if it's not, I'm working on a Canterbury, but it's probably going to be like Saturday. Maybe we see one, but more than likely it's going to be Saturday, just because I think that's when the Superfractor promo is going to go into rotation. Atomic autograph? I mean, I'll take that too. I'll take an atomic autograph for Austin Cox of the Royals. Yeah, boy. Cox to 100. Oh, my wife absolutely hates it. Absolutely hates it. I mean, not a religious person herself, but she is. I mean, she is not a fan of the cardboard Jesus. Drew Romo, refractor for the Rockies. But I mean, I've gotten several emails complaining about it. Got a base autograph for the Yankees for Beck Way. Okay, I mean, all right, we are definitely hitting our 2-to-1 ratio that we absolutely love to see in a case so far. Definitely happy to see that. Now let's just see some names for some fancy people. What? No, wait. Well, did Witt do it too? I saw was it? Brian Hayes, right? What? I mean, didn't he do that recently too? Or am I thinking about somebody else? One of the few times I actually watched SportsCenter, and I see blue paper for Pete Alonso to 150. No, I mean, this is what Listen, this is what I do, Strat. I help everybody out. Did Witt do it too? Vogel to 125 for the Dodgers. Oh yeah. Now I had somebody even tweet at me. And I mean, the guy that tweeted, this was like back in the day, but the guy that tweeted at me was kind of like a relatively big deal, in or had like a pretty solid following in the Twitter world, and I retweeted that mess, all that I could. I was like, yeah, man. If you're gonna speak my name, I'm gonna suck any kind of promotion I can get off of that. I'll do it. We're not even halfway through this thing. Not even halfway through. We're already seeing some solid names. Already gonna have everybody's gonna be happy by the time this thing is over. Probably, for sure. For sure, everybody's gonna be happy by the time it's over. Gorman Atomic for the Cardinals. Yes. Strat, I will absolutely allow that. I will absolutely allow that. At some point, I'm going to claim that I am going to sleep, but I'm just going to keep opening stuff. So, John, you're not the only one that has said it in the past. You're definitely not the only one. So it's not. I don't think it's a personal attack. But yeah, maybe I'm just gonna go to sleep. Let somebody else finish this later. Amen, man. 100% sure. Autograph? Looks like it maybe. Royals at Darryl Collins. Base. I mean, Strat, I would just go for all the bases at this point. Just go for them all. Clayton Beater. Dodgers to $2.99. Okay. All right. You know, sometimes I have a hard time like knowing who's busting whose balls and like who's aware of like the balls being busted, and who like doesn't know that their balls are being busted, but they are in fact being busted. Whitley Atomic for the Astros. Yeah. The last thing I know is like an email saying like, remove my customer status. I don't want to be buying into your stuff because I am offended at what so and so said to me, and I do not want to be part of your thing anymore. And I mean that's a like legit. I mean I have gotten that email before. So and so was an a-hole to me, and I don't want to buy it from you anymore. I was like, oh, all right, okay. I will abide by whatever you feel like. No. I mean, I use my customer service email or my customer service, voice with it or whatever. So it's. I think we're sitting on a double base autograph box, sadly. It appears, maybe. And it is Hernandez for the Rangers. So the Rangers continuing to pop and lock on this thing. I mean, I try and bring them back into the fold, but, sometimes they ain't having it. It's fine. Cower to $1.99 for the Royals. I mean, I guess. Although, I mean, I'm not sure that I have a preference, Paul. Really, I mean, I don't think I have. Oh, purple refractor and autographed four. Who's gonna be? All right. I'll go and sneak it and then guess. Rockies. Eddie Diaz to 250. Eddie. Edward Diaz the Third is what his real name is, but he doesn't want people to know. Deptford? I mean, is that a real place? It's fine, Strat. I mean, just make sure. I mean, if you're gonna do it, Strat, send me that email at like 3 o'clock in the morning, then at 3:15, 3:30, 3:45, 4 o'clock, 4:15, and 5 o'clock, send me follow-up emails as to why I am not responding to your problem, and that you are even more irate. Kyle Lewis to 250 purple paper. Because I like those. I mean, those are traditionally like eBay ones, though. The Brujan to 250, that you'll get those at like, every 15 minutes. Like, why aren't you answering me? Why aren't you answering me? Why aren't you answering me? Like, well, man, because I was asleep at 4 o'clock in the morning, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not gonna lie. I have even at some point. Well, I mean, not at some point, but like relatively often, have like on eBay messages have said like, listen, I'm going to sleep. So if you don't hear from me until morning, if you respond and don't hear from me until morning, it's because I went to sleep. Atomic Max Meyer to 150 for the Marlins. Fun one. Positional Promise. I mean, especially like last night, because I screwed up, and I can't decide. I mean, well, maybe I screwed it up, maybe Top screwed up. I don't know. But I said that I was going to be breaking a series 2 break tonight, and it doesn't come out till tomorrow. Now, it got pushed at some point, but I don't know if it got pushed before I listed it or after I listed it. So I don't know. I stayed up until everybody had bought their spots and emailed everybody, asking, making sure they were all right with it, that there was a problem. Torkelson Atomic for the Tigers, and no problems at all. But I mean, I woke up at the, if I even heard the phone like vibrate like 3 o'clock, I popped out of bed, checked it just to see that it was like some guy saying like no problem. Only one guy was wasn't having it, and that was because he said that he thought he was bidding $3.60, and actually bid the $36 on it, which I guess happens. All right, half number 2. Oh no, I screwed it up, man. I mean, I don't know who messed it up. Me or somebody else. I have not seen that, Jade. I mean, are you being serious? Or are you being serious, Jade? Because I don't even know. How do you pose, throw up the peace sign pose against against like a card? That's a hard one. Dude, I'm only halfway through this strat. That Cespedes is definitely coming out. I mean, maybe possibly coming out. There's a chance that we see an autograph of him. Because, dude, I went to this Van Gogh experience Van Gogh experience, and there was I'm not gonna say every, but there was at least 3 people I saw taking pictures that were absolutely for Instagram. They were not candids. They were poses and all kind of jazz garbage. All right, purple autograph for Hedbert Perez. Nice one for the Brewers. Nice one for the Brewers. Purple Perez. All right, I'll take that. Definitely good card. Canterbury, nice bit of awesomeness. I mean, that's good. That's good stuff. All right, I'll take that. Martin Top Hunting. And a De La Rosa to $4.99 for the Nationals. And Pepper. Terang Atomic for the, again, aforementioned Brew Crew. Two autographs. Let's see one number to one base. Let's see one number to one base. All right, we're gonna see a bait, and no, that's a refractor. That is a refractor for Reyes of the Tigres. All right, Reyes. All right, now looking for a triple refractor, or a triple numbered box. Just because green sparkliness for Matt Manning of the Tigers to 99. To 99. 2020 True Collector, True Creative. Dude, that's okay. This is, I mean, they're borderline creepy. And why am I not trying to do this myself? Base autograph. Going to be the last one for Espino of the Diamondbacks. All right. There you go. All right, 3 boxes for a super still. I mean, it's definitely not out of the question. Definitely not out of the question. Andy Vaughn, White Sox to 1. Ugh, of course. Need more sleeves. I mean, I personally believe as well, Canterbury, I personally believe as well. Which is why I'm buying them like 3 to 1. I mean, they kind of pressure you to get the hobbies too, but I've been No, I think the answer is no, Strat. I think the answer is no. It happens occasionally. No, but let's just, not this box. Like we don't need a red now. We don't read a red now. Red next box. Let's make sure that it's got some ink on it. Yeah, it's I guess, well, it's a Grey Goose. I need to find myself like a regular one, but it's like a Grey Goose. What's that Moscow Mule thing called? Patrick Bailey Atomic for the Giants. That just happened to be around. All right, 3 boxes, 9 autographs, 1 red, 2 supers. I think is basically how it should work out. Maybe more. Let's see. All right, come on now. Give your boy a little color. Make that make that second one a shiny red. Well, it's going to be a refractor autograph. It appears we're going to start with. For Tavares, more Rangers. Rangers unnaturally represented in this one so far. That's what I always wonder. I mean, like, does Topps or Bowman, like whatever you want to call it, like, do they just like make everything and they just have like a warehouse full of cases that they then just sell off, or do they, you know, like slowly, you know, jack it out like over time, like, you know, I mean, there's nothing that says, you know, that there's going to be this number of, you know, of anything except for autographs in it. So, I mean, so there could be, like, no, you know, no numbers at all. And just autographs if they wanted to play that game. Mackenzie Gore refractor for the Padres. Oh yeah, 100% strat. There's lime green, there's teal orange, there's lavender purple. Yeah, I mean that definitely helps expand things, or at the very least make you feel like you're getting like better value in your box. Because if you got a box that had nothing but 3 base autographs in it, no numbers, like nothing, like you'd just be, you know. You'd be upset about it. Borderline crushed even. Detmer's Angels to $4.99. But those colors definitely make you feel like it's color strong, even if it's not. And listen, I'm a sucker for it too, because I want to feel good about it. Like I want to feel great about Bowman. So if I see a whole lot of color, even though it's like, you know, not like, you know, not traditional good color, I'm still excited about it. Base autograph coming out for McAveen of the Cubs. You know, so I mean, so I buy into the suckeriness of it. Reyes 250 for the Tigers. All right, one more autograph. Could be red, could be supered. Could be anything, basically. There's only one way to find out. Oh, another base. And it's for the Diamondbacks, which sucks. Frias. I mean, no, you know, no disrespect to Steve, but you know, not the team that we're looking for. All right, double base deal on that one, and a Kerstad in yellow, 74/75 for the Orioles. Dude, when the Buccaneers, well, dude, I mean, okay, it doesn't matter. The Buccaneers, the Gators, like back in the day, like I would move to different parts of the room. I had like shirts that I would specifically wear. Like, dude, I even like pick like the color of the razor that I open cases and boxes with, like change it to try and like affect affect hotness that comes out of this. So you're not crazy. Pallison Atomic for the Athletics. Maybe I change the razor from white to blue for the last 2 boxes, just because why not? Because that might change things. Might make things different. I mean, can you tell me that it won't? Let me ask you that question. Can you tell me that it won't change anything? I think the answer is no. See, I just look at it, Strat, as like, you're thinking outside of the box. It's not, you're just, you're looking at things in a different way. Devereaux, the Angels, Atomic. All right, 2 more 6 autographs. Still got Red and a Super coming. Yeah, a little blue. And so a blue razor. Now cut it open, so that changes everything that was in the box. If we had done it, and what the hell's falling? Oh, come on, man. Alright, sorry. Okay. And again, fat gut rubbing into stuff. Well, I put everybody else on timeout, Strat. Everybody else is on timeout. It's just you and me for the end of this. If anybody else wanted to say something, they can't even say anything. Alcantara Chrome. Oops, hang on. Let's move those over. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Base autograph. That's what you're giving me. For Rojas of the Phillies. That's how. I mean, I have a candle. I mean, you can't see it. It's off to that side. But I've got some candles lit, Strat, to make it a little more seductive. Get the Forrest Whitley to $3.99. Strawberry. I like strawberries. Strawberries good. Strawberries good. All right, Rushman for the Orioles. Come on, we need. I mean, I seriously need a. Why am I even trying to put that in a top loader? Come on, man. Focus. I'm too like trying to focus on on like a Brave. Like I want, like in the worst possible way, like a Brave of some just like decent quality. Well, no, I mean Florida. We have a giant festival in Central Florida that it's called hang on, what's it called? The Strawberry Festival, and we get some like some legit headliners coming down to like play that. So they are local here. Come on, there's gotta be a Brave. I mean, oh, God, Paul, man. I mean, back in the day, yeah. Back in the day, that was, I mean, oh my God, we would have had so much fun. We would have had so much fun, but it's, family and all that kind of stuff now. Like, it's just, it's just different. Different thing. Come on. Another base autograph. Come on, man. And it is going to another Reyes for the Tigers. You know what, Jay? Just because you are brand new and because I can essentially do whatever I desire. Choi green for the Dodgers. You can have my Tigers. I'm gifting all my Tigers to you. Choi. It's not going to make up for no Braves, or well, there's not. I mean, we're not even saying no Braves because I'm not done yet. But it's not not making up for that. But let's see. All right, refractor autograph Red Sox, and it is Bonacci to $4.99. Of course. Going through too many top loaders. All right. Well, it's then they are yours, man. Couple of autographs. I mean, I have zero idea of value, and I don't think they're like crazy value, but I frankly don't want them. Last thing I need is like just another card sitting here. But let's see, we're not done. I mean, there are still 3 shots at popping a Brave off. That's, what is that, a 1 in 10 chance? I'm not sure. I never took statistics as a child, so I don't know. Mountcastle to $4.99. 3 autographs, 30 teams. However that works out, there's still chances. Kelenic to $2.99 for the Mariners. Dude, I've been watching. I mean, I watch. Well, okay. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't. I mean, okay. Well, I watch it, but technically, I'm gonna say that the wife watches HGTV and a whole lot of stuff about. Hey, a Trout to 125, not bad for the Angels. I saw some guys that that do houses in Detroit. Where they kind of it appears that they kind of like pick up like a block or a neighborhood, and like kind of buy like a bunch of houses in that neighborhood to gentrify. But some of these houses they're buying for like $1,000. I mean, it's just like nothing. And then end up selling them for like $80,000. And Jonathan India for the Indians. I mean, you can't even pay rent in Miami for $80,000. And that's going on in Detroit. I mean, and not terrible little houses. Even. Not great, but not terrible. All right, for all of the glory, here it is. I mean, I specifically pushed this one to the last. Specifically made it go to the last. Here it is. No, dude. I mean, seriously, watching like some of these like HGTV shows, it makes me want to move. Jay, absolutely makes me want to move. Wait, Hometown Takeover? Is that with the with the little blonde lady and the big bearded dude? Is it that one? Because I watch them too. They normally work out of some place in Mississippi or something. I think it's Mississippi, maybe. But yeah, I mean these houses, like, okay, they're like, okay, you can buy the house for $40,000, and it's going to take us $60,000 to renovate it, and it's going to cost you $100,000 when it's all done. And it's like a beautiful like 3-2, and it's like, oh, like what? When like my junk hole, like busted ass, 2-2 is valued at like $400,000 in Miami. Like, even though like you can't, you can't even buy a house for like $400,000 in Miami. It's just like it's ridiculous. All right, let's focus on this. We can talk houses after this is over. We can talk houses after I rock off a Super Andor Red. I guess we're going to start with a refractor, though. For Rojas, who we've already seen, Phillies. Son of a mother's goat. Oh, yeah, this is, I guess, HGTV. Like, that's doing these things that I watch. I love House Hunters, because that's like always like terribly annoying. They're like, I've got like a $6,000. I've got like a $300 a month budget, but I need like a 4-4 with a with space to entertain. Host to 250. When realistically, if I was on there, I'd be like, listen, I'm not entertaining anything. Just, give me something cheap, give me something good, and we'll move on. We'll talk later. And Blaze in an absolutely mangled. I mean, look at that surface. Look at that surface. Jay, 100%, man. You find your way to Miami, and you are more than welcome to sit in here, man. I'll pack stack for you all night long. Vavra Atomic for the Rockies. All night long, I'll pack stack for you. Come on, man. Give me a little something. A little something. That's all I want. That's all I want. I don't really feel like I'm asking for much. Well, winter is actually the time that I can use the most help, so. Just send me an email or something when you get there. I don't know. Speckles autograph for somebody. Might it be Blaze? Maybe. Dare we even find out what team it is before we pull it? I don't know. It's hard. It makes me uncomfortable to even do it, but I'm gonna do it. Yankees. Alcantara Sparkles. Beckway, forget it. Yeah, this is Beckway Sparkles. All right, listen. I mean, okay, Strat. If you want to pack stack for Jay, and then go back and forth a little bit on it, I'll sort while you guys go about figuring out who's gonna break what. Fine with it. Got no beef. Base autograph looks like it's gonna be our last one. So it's going to be a non-auto super or a non-auto red, and a Bautista for the Reds. Yeah. No, I mean I don't hang out on the beach or anything, but I know some I know a couple of concierges at some nice hotels on the beach that I might be able to get a little something done for people, maybe, or possibly, I don't know. Well, the do-over is going to be Bowman Jumbo number 17, Strat. I mean, that's the do-over. That's the do-over. Sparkle Gold, or Shimmer Gold, for Crow Armstrong to 50 of the Mets. I don't know. I mean, I kind of have my doubts. MVP. I kind of have my doubts because I really don't do that much Panini stuff, so I don't get a whole lot of Panini stuff. So leaning towards probably not. Austin Martin and Chrome. But yeah, Jay, when you finally make your way down here, just hit me up and we will figure out. I'll run a whole promotion around you breaking down here. Give away a whole bunch of stuff. Make it make it an event with you and Strat. I mean, listen. If there's, I am more than happy to not do my job yet collect all of the money for not doing my job. That's just like a dream come true. And an Atomic House. See, this is something that I am okay. Well, all right. Let me do the recap, and then we'll talk about the National a little bit, because I've got there's something I am hella curious about. All right, let me put this up because it's let's make some space. You go there. You go there. You there. Okay, and numbered or non-numbered, Bautista for the Reds, Reyes for the Tigers, Rojas for the Phillies, Frias for the Diamondbacks, McAveen for the Cubs, Espinal for the Diamondbacks, Hernandez for the Rangers, Collins for the Royals, Beckway for the Yankees, Wu Yellen for the Red Sox, McLean for the Rangers. Numbered stuff, Speckles to $2.99, Way for the Yankees, Rojas Refractor for the Phillies, Bonazzi Refractor for the Red Sox, Tavares Refractor, Rookie for the Rangers, Reyes Refractor for the Tigers. Probably nicest, the Perez to 250 for the Brewers. Diaz, another purple for the Rockies. Cox, Atomic to 100 for the Royals. The Bolevas, yellow to 75 for the A's. Marcus Smith, 250 purple for the Rangers. Tavares, rookie for the Rangers to 150 in blue. Bautista, gold for the Reds. And a Zach Veen in blue for the Rockies. So that's what that is. Thank you, everybody. That's right out of 2. Okay, let me change this fast. Tigers go there. So that's fine. Okay, get rid of that. Come back this way. All right, give me just 1 second to finish cleaning this up, and then we will. I guess attempt a 17. 2021. Bowman and Jumbo. Number 16. Okay. You mean Beckway actually signs his name as in old school, like not just a straight scribble? I mean, he's no Andre Dawson or Mariano Rivera. I mean, because there will probably never be another Mariano Rivera or Andre Dawson as far as signatures go. Move that out of the way.
I appreciate you so much, man. I think I just had to quit it at bat. Quit it at bat. Two count right now. Jack, you're the absolute best, dude. Thanks for making baseball simple for all of us. We appreciate you so much. What's coming up next? You doing any more? Hey, this documentary. Yeah. You are telling fabulous stories. I hope more people see them on a regular basis. What's next, Jack? What are we talking about next?
I feel like I'm going to be talking about sticky stuff in glue for a while, so that's what we got.
Are you going to do you're going to do investigative journalism? Are you going are you going to try to find out?
Might be doing a little investigation, Patrick.
Ooh. Let's go back. Yeah, go ahead, AJ.
Hey, what do the pitchers say when if someone asks them about their spin rate and all of a sudden just you're 10 or whatever?
Yeah, that's the thing, AJ, they don't say anything because there's nothing to say. You know, Trevor Bauer is an interesting person in this case because for years he has talked about how spin rate was a clear indicator that people were cheating because he would go to a lab, driveline lab out in Seattle, and he would do experiments with spin rate, trying to figure out how to naturally increase spin rate, and never could figure out how to do it. Like, this is a guy every day would go in there, and then he would test out some of these products, and it became clear to him that if your spin rate was jumping like that, then you were using spin rate, and you would say, guys, then all of a sudden, your spin rate jumps more than anybody, and he's never said.
Well, he does have a good one.
Join him, and that's part of what Major League Baseball is going to be using. I mean, this is not just about umpires who are going to be going out.
Well, Strata. I mean, I basically lied about the Cespedes apparently.
Like looking at dudes' belts, their gloves, necks, everything, looking for foreign substances. This is
Completely lied about the Cespedes.
where Major League Baseball is using the StatCast system that it has to try and catch cheaters. And I heard a story about
All right, just because I have to know.
Minority Report that they're trying to catch the cheaters and criminals before they even commit the crime.
Well, this is just like
How
was giving the drugs and the guns to the people.
how the Jumbo ended up doing today, just out of curiosity.
Something, but when those spin rates be jumping, those spin rates.
1850 on a Jumbo. God dang, man.
That's what's going on. I'm excited to see your reporting, Chet, and we thank you so much.
I should have put these things up like left and right.
Here, our guy Tom Diggs playing in the
Absolutely should put them up left and right.
over at the Washington Wild Diggs Park. Yeah, all right. Yeah, so he's gonna get one of those pages that I'm on.
All right, hang on. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Farmer. I mean, I'm not dressed as a farmer. It's just it's a button-down plaid shirt. So it is what it is.
You guys got to count to 2, boys.
Okay. Let's check the store. See if anybody's gone into 17 with anything. That's a little bit loud. Seems a little loud to me. 17, the Braves, which are frankly due for something. Okay, there's that. Hang on. Yes, someone asked me why I was dressed as a farmer. Hobby or jumbo, John? 149 in Hobby 7. 149 in Hobby 8. 199 in Jumbo 15 and no, wait, are you serious? Yeah, 199 in Jumbo 17. Yeah, 15 and 16. They are both available. Yes, Kyle did strat. Kyle asked me why I was dressed as a farmer. I mean, to me, this. I mean, he lives in California, so like I don't know that he knows what a farmer looks like or has ever seen a farmer. To say that I look like a farmer, like just makes makes no sense. Yeah. Both of them, both jumbos. Let me find it. Hobby, 15 and 16. I think that's right. Yep, sure thing. Show thing. I mean, no. I mean, I'm sure it's the shirt because I mean the background doesn't say anything about farmer. Doesn't say anything about farmer. I mean, this is just a peaceful meadow with shininess or something like. No. I don't wear anything long sleeve. I don't wear anything long sleeve, and I don't wear anything long pants, unless it is like a public event that requires me to wear such a thing. I mean, very, very possibly. And this is. Yeah, I mean, if anybody thinks I am ever living like some kind of farmer lifestyle, forget it, dude. I'm not. I mean, unless the cows and pigs are okay with being fed at like 10:30, maybe having breakfast at like 11. I will do my best. I'll do this. I'll say that I will do my best to feed all animals prior to 10:30 because that's when McDonald's stops serving breakfast. So I mean, I'll get them their sausage McMuffins like pre 10:30. But that's the best I can. That's the best I can offer is that I get that they have breakfast at like 10:45. Because it's gonna be 10:30. Me begging the people, say, "Come on, man, just give me like 6 egg muffins. It's for the pigs and the cows, and they're hungry. They need it. They want it." Okay, so I mean, let's see. I mean, I guess Jumbo 17 is what we got to see what it looks like. We either do that or we don't do that, I guess is the question. We either do it or don't do it. I mean, Don Johnson, Miami Vice. I mean, I'm not, Crockett and Tubbs. I'm not mad about that. Oh God. I mean, again, the problem is like it's so hot here. Like, I mean, for me to like wear a jacket, even if I'm wearing just an undershirt underneath a jacket, it's just hard. It's not good. It's not good at all. Well, I mean, I think I have like some things set up on the website. I don't know if it's working or broken or not, or they haven't done it. But you should be able to actually pay later with stuff put basically pay over monthly like 4 months or something set up something like that. I'm not 100% sure. 100% sure. All right, 12. Let's see what this looks like. No, come on, man. Let's do this. Yeah. All right. So this is what it would look like. This will be the question. Alright, this is what it looks like. This is, I'm going to go and get rid of that because why not? Haven't taken it out of the store though, but oops. Let's take it out of the store fast. This is number 17 that we're trying to do. 17, yes. All right, 169. 12 spots fills Jumbo number 17. The combos are up. If anybody desires to see them, as you should desire to see them. Gotta get rid of that. Don't need that. It's not important. This will be, if we can do this thing, then we will, yeah. Yes, and the answer to the question that is in everybody's mind is in fact Kiki. So if you were wondering, that is the That is the answer.
I noticed the Jet did not know we were doing it.
No, it's a fair deal. I mean, again, like I paid like more for these cases than I did for the new cases I'm going to put up. But I went ahead and put the discounted prices on these to try and like get rid of them. So I mean, it is highly discounted. I can't like really discount like any further than it already is. So, I mean, so the fact, even though I took like $6 or $7 off of it over the course of 12 spots, it's like $100 like that I'm losing on top of what I already lost. So, I mean, so yeah, I mean it's a good deal.
That's not even the level I'm good at. So I can normally stand on this one for about as long as we need. This one.
All right, Strat down takes us to a manageable 10. White Sox, Twins, Phillies, Angels, Tigers, Marlins, Padres, all by themselves. Cubs, Astros, Reds, Mets, Athletics, Mariners, Dodgers, Diamondbacks, Royals, Giants, all comboed up. I mean, that's you. God, I'm feeling a little bit nauseous. Oh, come on, bro. Alright, let's. Alright, while you guys work on that, I'm gonna combine some stuff for some people here.
If you can hold that for 45 seconds and then pitch a strike, then the guy's like 10 apart.
Well, that guy's also sitting in that batter's box for 45 seconds too.
Send these folks with the combined. I mean, eBay. I mean, should seriously it should be easier to deal with. To me, it's like it's. I mean, while I've used it forever, I'm aware of like how to get to where I want to go. But one would think that it would be like that they could make it easier to do, I mean, like automatically shipping invoices or some shite like that. Like the combined purchases. Why not just automatically combine the purchases? Why not do it? Let me do checking on this too. It's not waiting payment. This is. Okay, that's all right. So who has not paid for their stuff? This guy is not paying at all. I am fully confident. So, I mean, I guess let's. I can't do it that way. Almost did it a weird way. All right, so this is block eBay buyers. Blocking a buyer. All right, block buyers from your list. All right, there's my list. Okay, don't need that anymore. I'm not sure. Is this awaiting payment? Yeah, you can get blocked. I mean, it's, you know, yeah, okay, all right. I mean, give me like 20 minutes, Canterbury, and then I'll think about going Bowman. Just to get this off my list. I mean, there's no point in me like trying to suck this money out of these people. Like, it's not worth my hassle at this point. Say buyer has to cancel. Buyer has to cancel and get it off my list. Bowman is there. 169, 12 spots, fill 17, combos are up. If anybody needs it. Waiting payment. I do not think, are ever paying for this, you scumbag asshole. Dude, this just made, I so badly just want to like use like my personal account to buy something from these people and then just leave a negative feedback, since you can't leave a negative feedback as a seller, which is asinine. Like the fact, if you don't pay for something, if you don't pay for it, that should be an automatic negative. Somebody tell me why that shouldn't be a negative. That if you are top bidder on an auction and you don't pay for it, that is not an automatic negative on your account. Tell me why. Tell me why. And then, then you based on a buyer's rating, you have the option to just to say F you on that bid. You got like a 60% rating, and you're buying and you got a bid on my thing. I just boot you. It's shenanigans. It's outrageous. No, this dude, shit me out of $100. This is for real. I don't understand. I really, 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 really don't understand why it's so heavily weighted towards the buyer. It's just, because listen, you're either a scumbag or you're not a scumbag. So, if you're not a scumbag, then you're going to be paying for everything that you bid on, everything that you place a order for, you're going to pay for it. So those people, you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it at all. People that are scumbags, that are not paying for stuff. You should have to. There should be some repercussion for that. But it's not worth me going through the non-payment claim because they're just not going to pay. It's just bullshit, man. It's just annoying. $102.50. for this team in Prism basketball that I already lost like $3,000 on, and then just go ahead and add it. Just add $3,100 to it for the for me getting popified on it.
Barely gets past midfield. It ends with him skying a pass over wide open Malik Taylor's head on 4th and 7 from the plus.
I mean, because it just like I don't know. I mean, it annoys me to even see like the thing in like awaiting payments. It's just like it makes my. It was like the Kings in Prism. I don't even think they hit. Well, I mean, I can actually tell you if they hit or not. Well, no, I can. Well, I don't even have to look because I know they didn't hit. Because if they hit, Dick Bag gonna pay for it. So, but they didn't hit, so he ain't paying for it. So I just got a stack of cards. I might as well just throw in the garbage and then save my top loader things or my wood deals. Same thing for somebody else who was asking like, hey, what's your Venmo and or what's your PayPal? Because dude doesn't want to pay tax on it. And so skips out on that deal. Dicks. No, and it's completely outrageous. I mean that non-payment is not like something that is just not like dealt with like swiftly. Because you gotta have like several non-payment claims against you to even like have something happen to your account. Oh my god, it used to make me so mad in the last one. 2 or more strikes, and they are like, okay, so you gotta have like 2 strikes to be blocked from people who even have it set up to do that. Do I even have it set up? I guess that's a question that I should ask myself. Because I don't hella know.
No matter what happens, Rogers, every time you can count on going to the Trounce and seeing Jordan Love right there at the top. Every day, bury him, no matter what.
Business policies, maybe. It's impossible. It's going to be impossible for me to even find this. No, it's terrible. It's terribly difficult to even like figure out how to even do it. Your Prism? Like, you paid. You don't. Hang on, where is this? All right. Buyer management. All right. There's a block list. All right. Block buyers who caused 2 cancellations of unpaid purchases within 1 month. Yes, I would like to do that. All right. Whatever. Yeah. I've just got a giant stack of cards here that I have nothing to do. Now there's of course how many guys we got not paid for the what do you call it?
They're getting demolished on.
They just installed this scheme. They brought the new team coordinator in. Obviously, Benton's not
Yeah, man. I mean, this guy got 3 feedback. I don't think he's paying for it. I don't think he's paying for it.
Jordan Love threw for 135 yards and 1 drive.
Yeah, one. How does that happen? What is going on? Tighten it up, coach. Fuck.
Yeah, I heard a little Canadian accent.
Have not
Knights are back.
Yeah, here we go, boys. Here we fucking go. Stoner.
Last time was a great
have
game.
not seen Lee today.
Just came in on.
I did not see it.
Went into overtime. Mark
And I feel like kind of a dick sending like invoices to people that haven't paid. Because like I feel like they know that they haven't paid. But yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway.
He gave a full golly, sorry. It was a great game. The Knights were dominating that game.
He might be bowling or something.
That was a good hockey game.
Great hockey game, and you know, luckily I turned it off after the first quarter. Goal, I was pretty pissed. I was like, all right, yeah, excuse me. Thought they were gonna get their ass beat. Hey, Matt stands on his head, and I've been beating this.
I mean, I don't think so.
Comes through in OT, 50 seconds in. The Knights are hot. Hottest team in the NHL right now.
I mean, there's something to block buyers who are currently winning or have bought one, and that's an adjustable number of my items in the last 10 days. Why would I block somebody that's won more than one of my items in the last 10 days?
Game's on or late. What are you gonna do?
Set the requirement to block buyers. 5 feedback is the lowest. Is the lowest you can do. And I mean the feedback, like I don't want to. I had a 0 account at one point. I kind of don't want to like put set that requirement down because everybody had a new account at some point. But like the 2 unpaids in 1 month, like there should be it should be like any unpaids within like 6 months you can block. Why do you think I'm a farmer, Kyle? I mean the background is just it has nothing to do with farming. My shirt is just it's a plaid shirt. Like I don't understand why you think it's why you're getting farmer vibes. What the deal is with that? No, I mean Lee's a busy guy, Strat. I mean Lee doesn't necessarily have time just to hang out here all the time. I mean he's he got a lot of stuff going down. No, I mean listen. If I'm doing farming, you'll know I'm doing farming. I mean this was strictly for a Zoom interview that I did earlier. That I was not wanting to, that was not wanting to look like a complete ding dong. I mean, I sounded like a complete ding dong. I cannot even wait to get the copy of what these people want to put on their website for what I said. Like it's going to be like laughably embarrassing. Like she told me she would send it to me, and then like if there's anything that I wanted to cut out. She would cut it out, and at this point, like thinking back upon the interview, I'm basically gonna say I want to cut it all out. No, Strat. This thing that I use called Push Owl, which is like the thing. Like if you're signed up for it, like it sends you like a notification when I send them out. That a little thing will pop up on your screen. Like if you're on your computer, a little thing will pop up on your screen. Saying like, hey, Vice City Breaks, and then whatever, like 2 little lines of text that I say, like that I have on it, like, hey, new stuff in the store, or whatever. You know, just like a little pop-up thing saying, hey, you know, whatever I said. Well, like I've been using this thing like a little while, and I've been killing with it. Like it's been very, very good to me. And one day, like some guy, like while I was like sending one out, popped up on the chat for it and was like, hey, you know, pretty impressed with your results. Like, do you mind if I have somebody contact you about doing like a little feature on your business and, you know, and how you've benefited from using this thing? And I'm like, yeah, like sure, you know, why not? It's, you know, it was a far off concept at the time. So I'm like, yeah, man, you know, your stuff has been good to me. Just I'll talk to whoever. Just no problem. Then, you know, like the day comes to where I got to do it, and I'm like in a panic, thinking like, how do I get out of this? I don't want to talk to these people. I'm not gonna have anything good to say. They're gonna laugh at me. Like it's embarrassing. And I talked to this lady for like 30 minutes today. You know, just, you know, she was asking questions that I didn't even understand because, like, you know, I mean, like, you know, the audio was like not amazing, and she had like a relatively heavy accent. So, like, a lot of stuff I'm just, like, guessing at what she said. Just guessing. And, just, like, hoping that I said something that made, like, you know, just even, like, made, like, some sense as to what she was talking about. You know, just, I mean, you know, normal Jason stuff. Just normal Jason kind of stuff. That's exactly what it boiled down to. Man, no food. You're on your own. I'll send you the link to it. I mean, or, you know, whatever, when it comes out. I mean, because, I mean, what am I gonna? I mean, listen. What am I gonna say to, like, you know, that I don't want this said or that said? You know, there's nothing there. She recorded the whole thing. I mean, I could probably ask her for the entire interview. And, you know, just see if she would just send the whole thing to me because people want to laugh at me. And she'd probably do it. No, I did not mention the CBJ in this. This was straight professional. Jay, this was, I mean, again, I'm wearing, like, my professional, like, outfit today. You know, I did not, you know, it wasn't, you know, t-shirt. I shaved. I washed my hair. You know, I did the whole thing. It's not, you know, backwards t-shirt or backwards hat, red, orange t-shirt, depending on what you ask, Raul, and, you know, and unshaven for 5 days, you know, talking to this lady. I tried to keep it on the up and up. Everyone, Kyle, as they should for this. Because I don't know. Oh god, everything I was doing was like, you know, like not trying to be, but at some point as I started talking, slowly like turned into what a sound bite like should be. Like I'm trying to pump these people up because they've done very well for me. Like, I mean, I've done, like, they have done really well. I mean, the fact that I use it, done great. So, I mean, if I can help them out, I would like to help them out. But again, I'm a moron. And I'm not someone that should be, like, talking to public people. Or, like, being the face of anything. So, like, the fact that, you know, that's there, you know, it's just not going to be good. I mean, it was a black tie, a black bow tie strap. I mean, I kind of didn't, like, you know, I didn't think I could go anything but a black bow tie. And okay, I'll tell you even something, like, I mean, now this is real. And this is, like, I mean, stupid embarrassing. You know, here, where I am now, I got a green screen behind me. So I can put whatever I want to behind me. I decided that I was going to do the Zoom meeting at the house. because it was like 1:30 or something. So like I was gonna do it at the house. I pull up at like 1:20. I pull up like like not the meeting, but like the meeting place to see what it's gonna look like behind me. It is a wreck behind me, because it's our front bedroom. I've got cards like all like open 400 count boxes of cards like all over the bed. There's just shit everywhere. It looks like a disaster. An embarrassing disaster. So we recently got a new bed, and the old bed had a headboard that was like a queen size headboard that the wife didn't want to just throw in the garbage. She maybe she's going to sell it. I mean, whatever. She wasn't going to get rid of it, so we just threw it in the front room. I took this giant ass headboard, managed to somehow like put it behind me, because it would barely, it wouldn't even fit. Like my gut was like, oh yeah, Canterbury, yeah. I mean, yes. Good night. Tomorrow. Well, tomorrow is going to be series 2 heavy. So Saturday will be the. Saturday will probably be the continuation of Bowman. But yeah. Again, Canterbury. In 2 words, telling me, you lazy bitch, you're not doing your job. Go to hell. I'm leaving. All it took him was 2 words to convey that, and it hurts, and he's not wrong. It's painful, and he is not wrong. That I'm telling you this embarrassing story about something that is absolutely meaningless. Yeah, no, I mean, he just twist the knife a little bit. Go in all caps, just twist it, just a little bit. I mean, well, he doesn't have to get to the point. Like I know, I don't know. We have like an odd connection, Canterbury and I. Like, he could say like, he could just post the word chicken, and I would know that that he meant, why aren't you pushing Bowman, and Bowman 16 or Bowman 17 needs to be done. Get on it. Quit your lollygagging. Like, I know what Canterbury wants, and for him to say anything, I know what it is. So it's there's a level of disappointment, that I don't want him to be disappointed in me, but I know that he is disappointed in me for what I have done here recently in the last 15 minutes or so. So it's it hurts. It hurts. And that's so bottom line is, I shove this headboard behind me. I can't even my gut is stuck against the table, against the desk. The headboard is stuck behind the chair, so I can't. I literally can't move. Like if a fire had started, there would have been a problem. Because I had to like wiggle out of getting out from behind it, just so that people would not see, the disaster that I was living in. And even then, it's going to look weird, because you're seeing me in a headboard behind me. Like, why is there a headboard behind you? Like, it shouldn't be there. Like, what am I, laying in bed, with a laptop, and like this? She sees this. It's now I'm just disappointed in myself. No, he's fully disappointed, Strat. It's not marginal. He's fully disappointed. I know. I just know. We've had enough not even conversations, but just interactions to know that that he's just like fed up. I think that might be the better word. Fed up with my efforts in getting Bowman done. He sees the lack of effort. He's fed up with it, and he's like, okay, good night. Kind of deal. All right, Jay. No, man, Jay, you're good, man. You're good. Whenever you want to come, you know, got a lot of stuff here. No. That's it, Strat. That's that's it. You know that I'm a mess. I'm what most people refer to as a mess. Let's did I take that out of the store? Yeah, 17 I took out. I'm putting that back in. All right, 17 back in the store. All right, so Jay, let me know when you're coming, and I'll have something set up for you. Give me like a week notice, and I'll have something there. I remember when I ain't have a jacuzzi. God, he is the Socrates of our age. Is he not? Is he not? DJ Khaled. He's just. He is just so good. I'll feed you, Jay, if nothing else. There's some nice spots around here with some good food. We're kind of in central Miami, so we can I can take upon like a lot of areas around here. So I'll definitely feed you. I'm not it's not gonna be it won't be unpaid. I'm not going to give you cash, but I will feed you and stuff. Well, because Jay has not been calling me a weird farmer, Kyle. Basically, this is all DJ Khaled. All right. Well, no. This is never drain the pool, man. Never drain the pool. Never. Just make sure that it's clean. All right, folks. We've established that I'm a moron. We've figured out that DJ Khaled and Gary Busey are not providing us with the information that we need. It also appears that Bowman 17 is not getting done. So I'm going to get rid of this. Size 17 is back in the store. Where is this? I'm gonna take off until tomorrow, I guess. Now tomorrow, honest to God, is going to be very, very heavy Series 2 baseball. I got a 6:30 jumbo full case being done. It's going to take like an hour.